Yamagana for you Fishiapa. Yamayana, Yamoyan Fishiapa, and 69 years. Semekasa and 69 years, I just said Ghana, Enya independence, you know. Yamaya Domochina, na 69 years. It's Yamayana, Yamoyan happy birthday. Abrabo Ben, na yabo 69 years. Ama wodo also a kontokwa na ye suro se ye ho bechere yen. Enti ye 69th birthday ye bedi ni nyina na ye self reflection. But Yakobi o anya so oman no so de etia na eti o. Oman no Yakobi pa. Kandi ni bi ene oba bedi oman Ghana so a ose onye bi. Anya no kre. Aya na amanyofo no na wo nka no kre bi nkyere. But the woman say Kandi ne free doctor or sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so ba besi sabiri. Amanyofo no enoma ni bi ho a wo nka mu no kre enkyere yen tie o. Me say enoma ni bi ho a wo nka mu no kre enkyere yen. Wo nka mu no kre enkyere kra. Bo na wo mu tun bi ho a no mo tun fudro. O man panyin bi eni kwa waba bedi Ghana so since 1st July 1960 as a man panyin no say ye ode ku na ba yo said you also ba ye no anya hwe Operation Feed Yourself yetimi bo na yakai o man panyin a ode ba obia ba no ba be ne de obia ba no ba be ne de eto oman ne baby a yedre enye so oman no atete saa na ya na da bi amanyofo no se womu opposition a wo be sure so oman no ekoyie debi oman ni goyie kai ono be gazo oman goyie owo opposition a oman no engoyie kura atete ya pansa owa be mu dia eno me koyie tinka we yanya ni say saa no mo de yen saa iti media 69 years ya meka che Ghana for ne se hwe moma sebe yanina ho moma yanina ho na amanyofo no yanya hweye pa wo mo so mo ka bibi kire ya da bia na meka avoid gullibility, don't be gullible. I just said, won't you be a water wa, what tea as a man, what Giamene? As somebody said to say, will be kaya, no what yet. Yanisa Nippon no so tesano, Obi Kokano was some bonena yano cry, Sadia Odiano. It's already Obi Ka, Obi was a man, Obi can be no not yet. And to say, ye live your lifestyle, sir. And yes, I hear you. Enti Ghana ye bedi 69th birthday nyame adomo chene me no ye ma ni na wona se ye ni da ho yia amanyofo ne ka bibi chire ya sabi wom so be ya hweye because woma hu se yanom no so ya gullible ni to bibi anoma count to ana sa na tie and I remember instances, and we hear where ye bedi birthday, nanka mebodin, the body ni we are not sure nipa na some okay and a yen tro, a debate and a yen tro, or call a year appointment committee and no. South for the dear no mokai. It's not the Parliament, the House of Record too. Yeah, radio soon a mobile, me Mac Jerry say, me ma wo quite da, Sebeke be beer keke, no work out to now call. Na me ko bisa wo question na waka just about Jerry wo pesa dodo wo ye adwuma man DC wo ye adwuma man PP enye hwe se me ye adwuma man PP o me ye adwuma man DC o ye de asem no kore na ye pe no kore ensentro foi ye mu bi yade ye mu bi nso de adwuma na ye kon ye timi ma amanwofo yi kwan no mo ka bibia keke o ka asem na wo bisa the questions o ka wo bisa no proof na ye jai na nipa na tena radio so wa tena TV so na ochro na wa chro bibia keke yes e tro for ye kan wo bi papa me ye hu frim ye kan wo bi pa na ye sha amanyofo na kutupa and sometimes e to da bia wo mutimi kan samu a enye nokro no mo de akire oka ya so nipa no elmo akire hwe na na chitafo no maso edie nsuban no edie nsuban no Anyway, Enra the course of Parliament and say minority leader or can send be edified Honorable Muntaka ho. And then I swear interior ministry. Say a recruitment exercise in a course no. Acquire scam amount for the GGC kapa. One more ma one more apply na boka. Ete yebeka yete say a minority leader. Honorable Muntaka a report on the number privileges committee. Enra yejidi say leadership kotenase. Emma one more can semino. Ete Honorable Afanyo Markin wapa chew waba bonten wabepa chew says asem no kan ye no. Sa asem ne de womo enyin free parliamentary hands admo. Ete minority leader why are there bebo abaso say wo kan asem na wan hu say nyina so onimo no obepa chew say na manyo for nese moye. But we nanka enya parliament na ya house of records. Ene kwaye say honorable etim anim na okan ye. Ena we ka say honorable prove ni ye den. Anko ntwe mame. Misusu say na anko ntwe mame ka ni ye. Misusu say eye radio so ena amanyoni bi ka we kra say we bia ba beka e bia ba beka wa ha. Ama be kwa bi sa sama wu ken no kura ben na ewom. Magari ja menya disifu adwuma ama homo. Eya semo Parliament the House of Records. It will kasa na one can year obepa chew. It will say yen central for the crown na adwuma a yen limited amai because the depend be can tro na yen yemubi ne de ye be mo approve ye force say approve odo be ma manyoku obi baby asem ne keka kono say ohwe na say wu push na ka cho so wu ye adwuma ma manyoku obi on prove obeka ne saa na wagya woko ya obetima ya ne say obe yi hu e de afra asem no esu akwa ota de etie bia e be frɛ akwa odi adanse say wu yi hu firi eti yesre Ghana nya 69 years amanyofo yesre mo se mo kasa mo nka asem ne de ye nokre aya mo nka de ye nokre say wo opposition say wo aban mu mo nka nsam na ye nokre ma yen na ye mu bi ne ye betie se nsam no de ye nokre no ne de agina so akwakoto aba ai ne agina so ne de akwakoto aba meba to meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Jumede e Fred Ghana Montie bo need 100.9 kwala no te say otena wo nko school otena wo nko ntie ne no chehya wo mo ho kama ma no honya fe na onfa nko school echichiro wo ma ebe ko ye match pass ano ma mo ha fe wate pen bag no de be ko no the duane ne bowls ne ade de be ko school no the lunch box jamu amo wo mo nim no lunch box na kwara de ko school no aya hwe sentete ya why and the homework na no mo mani bi holiday ya wo mo kwa kodi nso wo mbenya more homework it's a bomade say parents about time wo de wani be di akire no aboa akoda no waye homework no na bibia etumako ye eti aya mo ni enko ne ho ana ho ye fe na bibia ntim ye kama Ebono nsi amede be copy 104.3 ye de kase ebono de kan be bro na be pa cho Arsenal no nsi abebo na be Fontaine Town man so ho the trending stories were ho and now my search me kwabena mafo ene ma me akosua etonam nyame ni panim kwabena mafo so ko eye soldier anase police na kan adwuma beba pa ochena because one the also the opa ne say obe command parade kwabena ni be and now my betina sena ye de obo krata mo samna bro solid interviews and now ya wada ochena ye mentika yo ochena ye ma ochena holiday ye ma and now ya wada no ochena ye ma no it's weekly retrospect ye de beba ne e be hwe sema hodo e koso meda say sorry na ya ne tamina du adwuma mu ntam sorry nkoda no so nya ne wo mo ada obezo mo ye late na meba cho ye ne ntam o and the time not to do adwuma mu tamate e bibi e koye a driver for mama ekwan so enya boko driver ni weekend yesre yempem mogyachi egu bia enra petrol tanker bi kotehwe manfikwan mu ho eja to mu na nya asem keto nyame adum nti yante atenkabɔ ne bia ekoto ye manfi kwan mu donhwiri ni bebre na adrawafo ebi aka akire ebi aka animu obi nko obi ma eye between manfi ene kofrodia Eastern Region procurement na iti ye bisa se America ni Israel womo ni Iran ntokwai da ben ne bejai na edie ne be menejai ena asema bibisa ni o da ben ne bejai na edie ne be menejai Russia ni Ukraine so nim se womo tokwa ne ntwa yo enya afe 22nd February heya na meka ne se enya afe enti America Israel ni Iran attack da ben ne bejai na edie ne be menejai and why ne betima yima no say omampanya ka kire say yenhwe ne ye na say yanhwe a just said do how bebre yen na Iran yenhwe Iran Israel America no bograde sa attack no wo Iran ni UAE empotam ho so won so ye kra no ma bi de ba eno achi no ye form wo pa de e ho so na ye fa no dodo ana ye ha enti the woman say form wo no kwa ahwe a I just say economy na ba stand still. Eti omampanya ka ne sa no edien nti. Edien pa ne ye ya. Ana no ma ben ye di free sa so ye ho a. Ya nhwe ne ye betum de ohawa bere ye. Eti ni nyina no ye bedi ho komo. Na watwe nsama kodu asisi enam so chena no ye ma. So weekly retrospect. Mameka say Jumedie we eye live ewo Big J online radio. Big J online radio ewa Santi Dwaben. Nana Kwene Pamfo Otoso mienu. Oye apianyina se hene ewa Santi Dwaben. The radio no. It's a Santi Dwaben Big J online radio. Eye live hot digital radio. And this UK for no mutie yen. Van Dyke and then Pamfo. Almost a beato mova. Yan faster than being so my Peace FM online, myjoyonline.com, citynewsroom.com, checkoutsghana.com, Cecil and then a Pamfo, classfmonline.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portal. Woman, a boy for the town man, so you can't get a gum here. Okay, yeah, quite now. Yeah, try someone who do him. All right, Bawumia and wife evacuated from Qatar by Ghanaian embassies as Middle East tension escalate. So, amid escalating tensions in the Middle East, Ghana's former vice president and new Patriotic Party flag bearer for election 2028, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and his wife, Samira Bawumia, have been securely relocated from Qatar to another country. Bebacho Assembly, Ebeto just say your man penning abedi chiri and the MPP for your man penning abedi chiri dada MPP for to Obama and say only woman in 2028 about way your friend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on an ahon feba kope eye oba hima Samira Bawumia. Ya mepe ono pa say oka languages. E je say o jina ho a wutum say yeah. Beba acha wo mo ko kata. Ne ayati ya ne say ye de putupurumu afsoa wo mo e de wo mafri kata. Na enmom sa asem ye beto dwai. Dennis Miracle Abuaji a oye aid edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ente sa wo mo fri ho asomdwe kwan so. Yete say na ye hu internet say hwim ye you am free or evacuation. You want to say there be any evacuation. Na mum, one free was from due kwan so. Our makwa copy Saudi Arabia. So no some yen kremo for Ramadan ye woman. omuko bompai itina dia eno so ewo hono no. Interior Ministry announces release of aptitude test results for 2025-2026 security recruitment. The Ministry of the Interior has announced the publication of aptitude test results for applicants under the 2025-2026 Centralized Services e-recruitment portal. Mepacho eye mo amope soja, mope military count. Mope soja, mope fire service, ene eye immigration ni de ekeka ho no. Mokwa kwatro bibi e friend aptitude test. Sa aptitude test no, efri enne ekono. Wombe sha ase na results no me release ni kakran kakra. Enkadang kakran kakra. Did you womo? No. Finance expert warns Ghana could face deflation amid rapid inflation drop. Associate Professor of Finance at the Andrews University of United States of America, Professor William Spepra, has cautioned that Ghana could risk deflation if the government continues its aggressive approach to reducing inflation. Beba to be a wabeng ya wisi kasemo. Your friend your Professor William Pepra over USA Andrews University or the two just said dia abano inflation no to concern inflation they say 3.3. And your credit bit running negative. Let us say no maybe a crown cost e bedru zero inflation pair. Let us say no maybe a muntu. Net no all case said dia ben or approach no man. And sure mine your best sign experience deflation. They say the rate and normal book cost to and share best sign cost. Ashanti region, 2 suspects shot during attempted robbery at judge's home. 2 suspected robbers are in critical condition after they were shot by police officers in the Ashanti region during an attempted robbery at the residence of Court of Appeal Judge. A Court of Appeal Judge. Na akromfoyemfo a womo ekuta sekan Caesars apaso ne de keka ho. Omo ko wiade. Abomtuo, womo anwu de ya bomtuo. Enti anu so esi wa Santamantem. E say police for de obo a. Yeah. Bitwa jatu. Media Sera my peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, hot digital online.com, any other relevant platforms. Mami akusu etonam. Mache. Hey, edi ni. Mami machi bi mo.
Ma Jerry mejosu bi mo.
Afi na de na ba. Na what is saying?
Nyame na dom na onso e.
Nyame adom boko. O da che. Enesu ya wada.
Oh, ene ya wada.
Na holiday na wo mu. Ochina so ye ma. Nipa no peso obolo de di holiday a. And ane so onfre. Fa number no tudwane yo kwa.
0543 42 8174. 0543 42 8174.
Holiday wo peso obolo bia. Special one. Ginger wom. Pepper wom bia biom.
In fact, we print no manage home power. Sorry, any affair. Your palm in swap palm and a print.
Your friend, Dr. Fashion.
Dr. Fashion.
Oh no, I'm official fashion designer.
You are fashion one.
Dr. Fashion.
We print no swap. You recommend the Ghana man to
I'm saying me didn't
know. Hey, Nene.
And I was at the other side. You the other side.
Any Ghana man for my guy. Why a guy? It's your from Facebook. My Jerry, Ned, you are a guy.
My guy. I said I'm a family.
I was here for a queer name, dear Nacha said, Daily Guide of Bocrata no any yedi shas ye and watching you better hoto. Na yakofa no siaka no edi abramu yaba. Ghana Montie ye the betwaso edi amamon. Na Daily Guide of Bocrata no any has say and do monyan for Mutaka Muhammad Mubarak or no a fisem oswafo and workers siano. Abai no edi community service bill akokopie mu omrasebe fie ya ite se babehwe na ensem bi mu a akopie mu e wo court no wo matimi ahwe na fe sentence ahodo ne ne ombekeka kafa ho no omahwe asimu gina ya Daily Guide Bokrata ede ho amanebo ababusiafo na anu ada ye kabi ye jeze yanka bi anhyempoja yɛte yɛ wankɔ na ne yɛfiefie kɔte ya yɛse abayewa bi o sɛ maame bi o akɔpie mu ɛwɔ mamprobi polyclinic aden a wakɔ wie obi bom na Ghana deɛ ɛba wie deɛ beto mu da ben ampa ne nnuam paa yɛkɔ dwedwe mu a na sɛ asɛm no yɛ hu sɛ akwara no wɔ ne hɔ deɛ but sɛ ɔno no fa yɛ anaasɛ nyu obi na ɛfa yɛ deɛ ne saa nsɛm no gusu ɛwɔ kɔ nano ada ɛkɔpie mu ɛwɔ court Emma court amana 200,000 Ghana cedis bill ya kyese guard obokrata de wama ne bo aba abusia for guard obokrata no anim ha se wode kane mampanyi abede akire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono koya na o se kura franka ma MPP amanyuko ne ne yere ye ma me Samira Baumia da mo ayefe pa mo address come out mi se we ne enkremo dressing efe pa e ma me sre kama obakoko sono ena ne kunu so oh in fact wo de wonya daily guide ni ma obehu ahofe no na daily guide ena ebo amane no se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene ne yere ya wo so mu kopie mu omakokopie mu e Saudi Arabia na sansem bi ene na mframom se wo evacuation bi se sansem ni aid ni se enokre bia ni sansem tie enya den ye muntungum guide obokrata no ena wode enipa bi mu ababato wo ye suspect na unim se Ghana ha sei no yenkwa ye no ye omara se opese kwa ahaya wudi so bre bi wo hwa ye se o sisi ankwa ye no emo an nyinyem entime nkokwa ye nim enkokum aboa bia se abre wo mo nyinyem enso kwabrane onfa nyemra ye beka cho se wo mo bi ye nkum ye ekum onfa nyemra ye se bi mu akoye nkwa ye mu a akoye illegal hunting wo ma fa kwan pa so ankokum emo na wo kwaye nim ti no ye jeli wo mo na owura yi omso nkodam 3 years na okoba wo wura ye kwaye mu ne ye ma na konya se onko ahayo a won kokum enam mo a wo manyem dabi eti no so oyo bi a wote saa ye nche wa no otumfo ya guide obokrata so de ho amane bo aba ene anope na daily guide obokrata no anim ase no se EPA enu wo matimi a che 1070 champagne machines Watermaport ba be ye den enti unya daily guide obokrata no amunsem wo ho na busia for my father chronicle the obokrata no the chronicle na wo the IGP Christian Tete Yohonu wada ha na on say eya na asem si a na ya na say the posifosi address no oje ocha na afi waje bulletproof we no ayi bi na ya na o sha na my pompon fe no anu bi na ahye no otum say ready to okwo ankasa enu o mo say yesi obi wo hondo no oye cannibal killer o serial killer pa se nipakuom de ebi mu age mu professor enu o mo so won de se nipakum de wakum bi pa na o mo se nyame ayadom ya jeli no for life enti wo kɔ akwakodam nyame ya na dom na se otro na no won se do wo hɔ a some ministry bi be Canada fine se bi an Canada ene ono nyame nko ya se chronicle de wokrata nso ede ho amane bo abam na
chronicle kuma aboa ama ya che na to
oh o ma jeli ni 3 years
that's right
so o mo se wan fa kwan pa so
okay
I was here for chronicle de wokrata no ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no ene wo se 50 years oil year marketing wọ́n sì 50 oil marketing companies ni bi no wọ́n esusu se wọ́n edi aban ne ka mechira diary wọ́n de wọ́n ka eto enye to ketoa wọ́n se 986 million Ghana cedis 50 oil marketing companies no wọ́n de aban ne ka ya yesen diary edi sansem no ababeto dwa chronicle de bokrata no edi ho amanebo aba abusia for chronicle de bokrata no anim ase no se dom kuma no womo ese womo ebehwe se de bia kokko akuafo womo asetene ebekọ jojo na no adabo no nte so no edaso ha kokko akuafo nti hwe ase a onumunyafo kwadwo opon kroma akopie mu ewo akuafo no akache womo mfuom ho ene womo edi nkoma chronicle so ede ho amanebo ede aba na wosha the inside the bokrata no animase a ene wo ba amane na amanebo the inside ebo no ena wode yewura Kwasi Pratt Junior de fonyine aba na ne nyina ene sisi anom reparation no no mugusu ehwe ho nsem eka se de abrofo no fa aso de ye be fa kwan bone so no sansem nyina ene abakosem ena fe amanyosem emra no ene so waka ho nsem a inside so de ho amanebo aba na inside the bokrata no animo no se entokwa ekoso ewo US Israel ena fe ya womo edi esi Iran so no womo se bibire amampanyifo dodo no ade nsem abetudwa ya inside the bokrata no so ede ho amanebo aba na se de Iran tokwa yi ene Israel ni US fo die ya wo de abomi no na energy ministry putuprum wɔn akɔtena se kwan bɛfa so na yɛfa ngonsɛm ebetimi agya ne nanso a the inside democrat nso ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba ene anope na the inside democrat no anim se na ɔbɔ ama ne ɛna wɔ se wei ɛyɛ Ghana Medical Trust Fund ɛna wɔn ɛba bɛhwɛ na wɔn ate wɔn committee ya wɔn ba bɛhwɛ na afei Ghana yɛ pomuden ensɛm ebetimi agina ne nan so titru ɛba no kredie ɛna afei so wɔn ba bɛboa na afei ɔman no public purse no yɛtimi ahyɛ na bibia nso atimi agya ne nan so ya the inside democrat nso so ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba abusuafoɔ inside democrat no ani ho ase no ɔse a ɛyɛ kotoka onimonyamfoɔ Emmanuel Kwasi Kotoka wɔno ne nabakɔsɛm no a ɛwɔ hɔ no enso so inside democrat nso so ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba yes ho nsɛm so ɛde bi ɛba na inside democrat no ɛna wɔbɔ ama ne na ama ne bɔ a wɔbɔ no ɛna wɔ se sisi ane deɛ onimonyamfoɔ yɛ Kotoka wɔno so so nabakɔsɛm no akɔkɔ yɛ bibia hɔ enti ho nsɛm so ɛwɔ ase yɛ wɔn de ɛho ama ne bɔ aba enti no abusuafoɔ sɛ yɛgu so a yɛboaboa yɛn ho ne yakɔkɔfa no nsia kaseɛ no ɛde abrɛmo no Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se ɛna no pɛyi na yɛkɔ a ne saa ne yakɔfa kaseɛ no ɛde abrɛmo
My mama peace 104.3 FM soon no Singapore or memory of my wood or some and Sakano pay and I'm a Taroma ye day ever soon me and send me the candidate that they say Kumasan and Portabes and Consultancy Majatum. Hello 101.5 and no a KJT and Dr. Hotel Kwame Despite Nabuza Casino Doom Kumasi what you call so so okay 101.7 and meet 100.9 I become Quantaship House. Accra. Channel the same video does from Tifila FM, Tamale, Rock FM, Tadi, Dynamite, Otakwa, Sumi FM, watching Shudru, Atamanta watching Dana Beyond, our Enquanta, Enzima FM, Ewenzima, Yabon Boad, Aquapo to Coco FM, Tepa, PFMonline.com, GhanaToday.com, How Digital Radio, London, Kananka, your email crew, in Prempramika Sedi, Woo, Inti, Oni Crew. And Opawe, no theater, Saba, Yabuano, IAD, Phobia Dawuma, and Yabonoboa, ye day eba, Shannon, the buying 20 disinfectant, Ampa, J.A. Binding Company Limited, the other for modern Biara, the would do bomb na wapebi, now would you Juma, I have dear Bia, a bell bow, papa, buying 28 tree, Abra now, so you had the tree, Tars, so the tree, Tars, so as if you wine what a course of think, and in the cake, J. Binding Company Limited, say, since you had your service. The more just an offer the Americans with you, and you buy 20 different 020-814-2913 and a 0541-808096. Shannon said by 20 Buichidom, Lawson Herbal Center say Yadiba Joe, Yadiba How Yadiba Tetewa, Pedu Papa Nanum, Faco Lawson Herbal Center, Mayamo, you two Yadia say home, Nanya Wapumo Lawson for the Ukrainian. A year be true and I would do in Juma into from I was 0248619999 0248619999. This way chocolate drink give me here any sushi. I feel I'm a fan with Yakas about the Bram the Dimakuto Ruby and say, open your dad on Kumana or Ghana machine if you know young for after no market means them be our kind. Say a buying a for particular so a for bamboo for a bamboo memano on one more kind and so what trade a day at the thing. You call and some fufuma, woman so muya a juma at the map buying clothes like a company for a barbecue. Say when we say and Bramus say I a day panel and you may be once a man shum not your name not your position say Kadum and your darking if you did o'clock Dante Asema Asema Bebano into almost 24 Adrian Eddie Abaso. The boat she could be more mononia Yana Mamunim Kokasia, Israel, and America, Iran, so the Iran wants to say, America for Pamu for no matter the Bema, or matter say, and Manu movie, now a day in the big film about. Ball bonds weekend, the Mamma say Ghana Premier League, and so if he's a character or Manchester United team, and I need the Dika or Kusiaka or Newcastle or Muboma come, now Omote a Kermo Bakope. When he and Simbi Niabuano and Ano Paya, a day so much Anopa, no Isia Cassia Bo. Adaruma, me a motimini, a Chinquana Nami Lugrimu. Would the iron kind Kwame Yaboa? Asuna peace, Madame Mafe, Jenny Bray, na Casabon Munchi Kimono, Yamfa, and no more. Openia no, and our dad, Dom Kumana, no Ghana, Rashid, the sea, a young for Alexander, Afayo Market. Now, Emilia Bessin con Openidi to say, I bind them Kuntra, say, a bamboo for a way, Jumama, Onona Jumna, and Trade. And man, but for emergency, yes, I did. That's the way you move. You papa, change it to a memory of Bambo Fire Juma. Maybe a man, member, mental Maba, where Uncle perform so. After Lady Uncle said, oh, many Gombe, Nanso, not yet for Kuntuna City, Nancy in Chimuva, a by Hempembra. If you are in Penifoca or Master Burkra, was my cat, Mayan. In Chichimua Benyan say, Unuyan for Alexander after your marking, and in Penifoca, Mother Baba Tuga, says Assam now, coming as we get him into a train at the Ascent. ENT said Unuyan for Alexander after your marking, or canning.
Would arise out of any matter shall properly be brought to his attention. But on this matter, as I've said before, I will repeat it for Hamza, that anything related to him or his ministry is withdrawn. And again, apologies to him. Mr. Speaker, that's it. I leave matters to rest.
Emiamuti Unuyan for Alexander after your market, and I would say, Nukurin Yamian. Then some can say, Australia, a man, some Unuyan for Mohammed Mubarak, Mutaka, Nasayano, and some more kind of so. Sebi, why I give you a watch a day as now, Otuasua, Sisiano, open your nose on a rest, Unuyan for Mohammed Mutaka Mubarak, or no sooner than what I got your quarter, your battery, and your young yatin to do, say no, so anything but when move.
That if there are anything that they think needs our attention, we'll be more than happy to look at them and address them. But I want to thank you, Mr. Speaker, because even if we go to privileges and a member that you are referring to privileges goes there to say that I'm sorry for what I have said, it ends the matter. So if leadership in your wisdom and in the wisdom of the minority apologizes and withdraws, who am I to say I will not accept? My only plea, Mr. Speaker, is that if it is possible to expound that from our records, that would be most useful, so that we expunge it from our records so that it's like it never existed. And if the debate or the comments made yesterday in any way was also hardship and the House decided that both or all that should be expunged, I think that may do all of us a lot of good.
We and someone for Muta Council, the two guys, and someone for Alexander Filmark and Yatugano, young court, Massive Finka, Temno records, not at home. You and far in film. Yet, I can't cast a bonus. Ghana Mampenya Bedi say a Oluyan for Her Excellency Professor Jena Opoku Agyeman. The impassive and Hopoya Duma or Chifi, a Fupida Catch or Ghana Bakwas in Sadano, and a Oman Ghana enough, and would frequency brunism, or may minimal Cassin and Copoya Dumas Adumbitu Mina Bonipian to Aya. Ghana by any Fincher, Lucien and Cron. 69 years and in Tibesha Nazafa, she received Fisher Mampany, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Bidia Dibimun. The Moja data, a Wunkuni, a young Patem Patemana, and Ranchen Maba and Quade, and your match pass view, and Penforsha, I am Mamreka, a jubilations, or Menino, or Mampany Atnaye, Nadia Sefata, so ye, Ebua, Edikai, we are singing and say, and that win a gun and yam for Dino, or the assessor. Najumetino, I would going to be in a course and ra, your man Penya Big is too quite and smoking and say, and Kodak could choose to cool short, not been previous. I would have to soon a chunk of sample for thee, not on one casa and just one pain. Name of your control is a woodsman deal with nature, and they move or for one me be soon when ya, the mass and one could any monastery, and ya the part, and ya the partner, and ya the partner, a chrono. sɛ wofa kwan bɔ no so teacher ni ka saa mɛtumi aboa nkora bi twerɛ apɔ de gu ne serɛ ho na ɔtwerɛ bi gu bi pa so saa su ne ban no nyinaa no sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne yɛansɔ no a saa nkwadaa wia na ɛbɛnya bɛyɛ mpanin nti wɔwɔ de suban bɔne nyi mfiri nkwadaa berem ɛde aba bɛnu ne mpanin biam di a ɛne ɔfiri akwadaa bɔne na waba bɛyɛ mpanin bɔne ɛno so yɛntie sɛ de yɛma mpanin Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman ɛde to dwa.
I urge you to use this momentum to pursue greater responsibilities and achievements. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's Independence Day theme is a call to action to all of us, especially our young people. Prosperity is not built by infrastructure and policies alone. It is also built by law-abiding students and citizens who understand that personal conduct has national repercussions. We have seen troubling developments, including reports of exam malpractices in some schools, vandalism, and increasing disrespect towards school authorities and rules. Only a small percentage of our youth engage in these behaviors.
Eni amutie mampeni abedeche Her Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman. Na wo wie no de to partition to professional and central park in enemy say no kodi ya mere no best Ghana Education Service omomode so di pempim be go compensation be go come na nte ni sabe pediatra ya no mofre ye ni ya to maninton e wo memo adentire wo kasa na nze ya nkidi ya nto anka nkoso anso obecheche sukufo kwa kwesi akan oma chom nyonku suku ni adufudufu no ebidi ade bo ntim de bi tia na ya sabe enye suban papa no enkora bi nsu mu ade wo suku mu se ba ku tiche ni twa ba obaje brim tiche no na nze mpu ya ye se suku mu kampo ya ma ba na nso aban nyina nim eni wiasa di se nyenim se tro konkron bible no se seven period ya ejimi se mbaka bofra kuma ho na nkenti aso aba bew ebema na firi ho na nso de ezanse indiscipline eye dintin ewo memu ntino esukufo fi so mo bura teacher for so bo ne mama so bo ne papa so intimino so na mento asem nya kaka bensem ene nkola bidi eno ena mampania bidi kida de sade e to Ghana Education Service ni mi say sabe yiri so memu be so no mo da no omo hwemfa hihyenguo na indiscipline mento asem kaka bensem a eye tintim ewo sukumu no yentu asiesie ho eno so sei ena mampania bidi kire e de tuga.
Where necessary, the Ghana Education Service will review existing school discipline frameworks in consultation with parents, teachers, and educational resource persons to address misconduct early and prevent escalation. The goal is not punishment for its sake, but to develop citizens who understand both their freedoms and responsibilities. My young award winners, this is where you come in. You have now entered a new phase, an important phase of your life, beginning with the senior secondary school and moving up. And in this phase, you will experience greater freedoms, broader exposure, more elaborate temptations. Your job is to stay focused on your goals.
Eni amutie ye Ghana mampenia bedeche Her Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman Shanenson se Patricia se Patricia se Beyonce na Daroma eno de ensemwe emane ye yenku enim ewo akanka sebu na no panu isi akasebo ya wada de civil and local government staff association ayi twani tiafa na grosak no wo mo so dia simba betudwa munim papa pase aban ahyase yen sakraye memprenfo abompempe adwudwa agente nyina se omen eye emraba tan emrakuni ayede bo man no obra no yen hwene yen sakraye kakra ewum ewiazi nsumpanfo kan ya wombo we se eita eye kwa ye be emre sesa no asesa ebunu mu se gen na nso apumu bi omen nipa bibiri akasa se emra no de ache enyin 1992 constitution kia sakra mu kakra enkabebuma emra no se imperial se aye nkobezi ogu anu ababesu achi ebi mu isam nkwan na de hye so ebre ewo ho na kurota akofo se omdo mani hwe emra no gini mu hwe mu yie mo se beebi o wa se be enkoyi se yanhwe na yan twimpanifo adwa maso ne yan si hu gina ye ne yanyi amfamfim na yakogitum se wi agya wadwo ani asema bafie no mzi beebi o wa wo mu twema aka Nigeria say ye man ye independent no ade no ho na se de open obey o mem no say ya hwe ni ye ni kwagitum dia and your Dante Asema. That in some way, say now, open your executive secretary, what that a Kusakano, James Bampo Ado, and a deton and so and so, Kakumia Community, Yenti said on Lancasa, a Chinese cemetery of Bofo.
What Ghana requires is not an independent controller and accountant general that could create bureaucratic hurdles for the smooth operation of the Ministry of Finance. Elevating the department to an independent status could create institutional confusion, weaken physical coordination, introduce bureaucratic duplication, and complete efficient financial administration. Implication of appointment of the CAG by the Council of State. We object to the proposal for the Council of State to recruit, vet, and make binding nominations to the President for the appointment of the Controlling Accountant General. The proposal is at variance with our firm principles of leaving departmental appointments to governing councils, who have the necessary institutional memory to select, vet, and appoint on merit basis an appropriate institutional head.
Emi amutie eyowura James Bampo Ado ono na ochi mu kache Ghana fo nyina se ye hwena ye mat ayatoli jai akanta na ko jiafa akoso de no ho a asamaba owie no sali tu dwa sen ko be sem process ko be ti pa dia be dia hye ne mfenhye wa aso ye hwe ho mahia se enkoso a enhwe na omoma no enye adwuma se ne se ne fata no so sei eno wura Bampo akiri.
Our review targeted modifications where necessary to protect merit-based administration, clear regulatory authority, and the long-term integrity of Ghana's public areas of concern, the constitutional status of the Controlling Accountant General. We disagree with the proposals to establish the Controlling Accountant General as an independent or hybrid independent constitutional office. The mandate of the Controller and Accountant General Department falls squarely within the mandate and functional oversight responsibilities of the Ministry of Finance.
Any amuti eye ura James Bampo Ado na ochimise enya dia mbeja tumuda accountant general na mrano hwe na oni no ho no nyina kwantenko na onye dia ope ekobasa ono na adwune ne mpanifo adwuno ebetimi akwa ha omen we ansa na ye ba kwaji dwede nka so ahomeso no ye mfa sase mu enwo ne prime minister was sent case and navy eno eye oman na akwese superman akwese island na kwani amanfo ntanko no ko nso ne yekeka esolitese kacho eni je ohopa said the Ghana able one so be World Cup 2026 to America and Canada and Mexico amanfo nya bre so minya Canada e piom ko minya US piom ko no onte se obi se minya meko St. Case and Navy elu so your mind was seven pepe asanya bro no eji dis a na so yesi ye ho de papa na omoma so for ba ko ba bi Ghana prime minister Obeti Ghana no buy no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the man akwa baje na baba then ko pi mo Jubilee House na ngoma twetwe mana baba tu just say dia eja eye ta wo men omo emergency Ghana eja ya gidin koko ni gold ni diamond ewiase nyina ni meba ball bonzo ya mpim ye ko World Cup etimi wosu nti amafo te enkapa ti dia no mo emergency o man Ghana so du a na say age of person oba omo manim St. Case and Navisa enya dia fesa na wo kwaje no kwachi twetwan eja wajo ebedem si pro njebi kinken na bakwa kwesi eno so yentie se de osiche ni ntemu salamat kuku apprentice so twebi edemaye.
President, one of the things that really stuck out to me was last UN General Assembly. There are a lot of speeches given, but I particularly listened to your speech, and your speech inspired me. And I said, I told my team that I wanted to meet you. And I'm not only meeting you, but you have welcomed me back home. Thank you very much. So we come not only as partners in diplomacy, but as family, we connecting across the Atlantic. St. Kitts and Nevis and Ghana share more than diplomatic ties. We share history. The story of my nation, like that of so many in the Caribbean, is inextricably
Any amuti a prime minister our St. Case and Nevis between Ankasa at the terrorist Michael Drew ono na ode ensem wetu dwa Ghana PhD, Ghana Mampeni, Secretary John Dramani Mahamanzo, Perifosa de Zoom Panante, or May on the Shenensa, into your Becano, Ejamma Ghana, in Alonso Casampa, a bow of Jia or Donning Kabomi or my Ghana, dear Panaquasabi, young will be away Ghana, Nuka, de any boo boo, Yabama when Yaji Papa, so my peninsula Manaqua Cancer Ampa, Nekasa Mocheswa Bessie, yes, you do a yonko, or you be Champracope, Ghana, so Yajnawa word too, my peninsula some hour the toe, opening enemy.
Today, there are some who seek for more neo-colonial structures that have held back the growth and the aspirations of our people. Some are bold to speak of a new form of colonization of resources that will enable them to sustain a Western civilization that serves their kind. As Africans, we cannot be ignorant of the devices of those who seek to work against our interests or who would want to put divisions in our midst as one global African family. We must be united, we must mobilize our common resolve, and we must develop our nations for the benefit of our own people.
Ghana Mampeni, His Excellency John Dramani Mama, Science and Forward Signan and Neno, Salamas Kukwapento, and a different Jubilee House, every day, a banker, in Kakaway for peace. 104.3 FM. So, Arishima, your home, so your bar, ya do, and to Quasan Yena, I'm sorry, the day, and what you are, Mamma and Penny First, and to Quacassi Pigeon Moa, when you go on it and say, on Papa Dende, in Shano Crime, your home is Waba.
Peace FM.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, cold flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. It's a secret filet bio.
Aljuda spices. Spices mumaga jiankasa. Don't want friends 0544 335070.
The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemle.
CCTV are a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosia Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and one son so saw Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one Koyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are really the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what tall. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinso, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Kabata P, Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So I come out with a show, and I bought periphery, the Brunican hardware one. At the end of the na sa oyam so atim so e
wo be pekina farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adismama Yamama Kwaba, the Peace 104.3 from a fair year, Casabano, or a month for a manso. Yanum, Quabe, now watching Temweni, when you say Israel, a year or my the United States of America, come to my bathroom at twice a round for some up. And you don't want to come to Kajato or to an animal in Seattle. But I didn't care about them price and sorry, Nancy in your and sorry, sir. Menemuka United States of America and Penny Papa Kushaka to Aba, I just to me say, a Mebianca, a basic or Donald Trump or Pine, now on fire a man can think a Montie Tibini, Enco or Conono, or Matua Badia Tiase. She said, Yaka Condi, so pursue the Africa of Wuni become not only a round for this sea and each and Quemu etaho. The reaction to Penny Pamu for Otuna Bema. Na Iran Voice Madrid any service, a Quacobasa, the only transform sanction of them, all that be die, woo, and Quenqua, and Genomics for the BCN. Tommy or Madrid said, war ship back, commodity for Quabisu, non commodity chum is out for another a US for then so US if we any easier of which Mabomodia Massa was a warship or must sink in just mumbling swam memno, Aquacoshi issue assay. Na openia or your defense secretary Edema a year of mine I finished the United States of America no Ura Peter Hegseth na Nidin Hegseth no a chesa quano Nenaji from Pa while Bomodin a Baba Twabontin say she's here the Okoma Daho na the Ashua Mukra say Omahu say a soldier for me you know a woman ye US for Iran for a kum na woman kumo dia any Mukumo Kuwait a Potamo. Now the moment say, or Kono Moma try Iran for Iran for say a free Iran or American Mua. Some bet to my two I am Pian Quintibane and they ashe Israel for America for and Yamreta. In 10 years, so much trouble and issue of American will be show this soon again. I would know to show Kuwait now American in our Sujania, down to Asema. We shall Dubai, down to Asema. We shall Qatar, down to Asema. We shall Doha. Say in the American first we and to continue Yazia and Moqua, Daniel Contoka. When you been seeing an almost I, you are to be a seven grape and no full elbow. Here is any a year as America and any Iran dear I don't know, acquired a year and no more Israel for any US for the Nokia and no more. Now I use we Israel for you. So Hezbollah for almost to be the manual more. Now must say Lanka and Potamo. What made me action conformity every year for him? Then to quay, won't tell them who the new see. I have a panto qualibia. But you be your beer as well ready, so near original. Not Kenya, Limo Menano Pedima Cotton say, America for Atwaba, I judge so, who I painted Donald Trump, will return to me at the member money be a come home, a co, a free ball.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Industrial and economic transformation. In the run-up to the 2024 election, I made a firm promise that if Ghanaians entrusted me with their mandates, I would hold an annual dialogue with captains of industry and business to address the challenges hindering the growth of the private sector in Ghana. Promise made, promise kept. I've convened this presidential dialogue with the private sector because I hold a simple but firm conviction that Ghana's economic transformation is a joint enterprise. The government cannot achieve it alone, and equally the private sector cannot thrive without a government that listens, reforms, and creates an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. Tonight is about resetting that partnership between government and the private sector. And we must do this candidly, substantively, and with mutual accountability. I also wish to acknowledge the extensive sector engagements undertaken by my Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry over the past year. Those consultations, from exporters, roundtables, to factory visits and market engagements, have grounded our policy direction in practical reality. Ghana's economy has emerged from a period of severe turbulence. We are beginning to see positive signals: relative stabilization of the currency, improved investor sentiment, strengthened business confidence, new private capital investments in manufacturing and processing. These outcomes reflect deliberate fiscal consolidation, value-added tax rationalization, removal of distortionary levies, and a determined effort to restore macroeconomic credibility. But let me be clear, stabilization is not equal to transformation. For over 5 decades, Ghana's manufacturing sector has contributed around 10% to GDP. Meanwhile, emerging Asian economies starting from a similar basis have achieved manufacturing share of 20% to 30% of GDP and thereby creating mass employment and export competitiveness. And so we need to change our trajectory. I've therefore set a national target. Manufacturing must contribute at least 15% of GDP by the year 2030. Supported by 500,000 new quality industrial jobs. This will require structural reform and not incremental adjustments. I take note of the Ghana Chamber of Mines' recent report that says that Ghana is losing competitively in investment to Benin, Cote d'Ivoire, and Nigeria. There are many areas we need to look at as outlined in the report. Areas like corporate taxation, electricity tariffs and stable power, duties on machinery and equipment, and several other factors. And so, across every subsector represented here tonight, one constraint dominates. That is the cost of energy and reliability of power. Industrial tariffs in Ghana remain uncompetitive relative to our regional peers. No industrial nation thrives under structurally high cost of power. This administration will accelerate energy sector debt restructuring, expand generation capacity, particularly in renewables, introduce differentiated off-peak industrial tariffs, improve transmission efficiency, and promote embedded generation in industrial enclaves. Energy reform is not optional. It is foundational to Ghana's industrial takeoff. The same applies to water supply for manufacturing. We must reform the water sector and include private sector participation in the supply of industrial water. While interest rates are falling sharply from the highs of about 38% a few years ago, industrialization cannot take off when interest rates remain around 18 to 20%, and lending tenors are quite short-term. We can resolve these challenges by establishing dedicated financing windows for manufacturing, partner with the Bank of Ghana and development finance institutions, develop special purpose vehicles for SME industrial expansion, expand credit guarantee schemes, and deepen long-term capital markets instruments. Access to affordable patient capital will be treated as a structural reform priority by this government. Smuggling under declaration, counterfeit goods, and rebagging of inferior products are not minor infractions. They constitute economic sabotage.
Which is unintended. The right thing to do is to withdraw and apologize to him. Mr. Speaker, I proceed to do so and to assure him that concerns that would arise out of any matter shall be properly be brought to his attention. And on this matter, as I've said before, I will repeat it for Hansa, that anything related to him or his ministry is withdrawn. And again, apologies to him.
It is painful to be wrongly accused or your action to be misconstrued and be labeled differently from the intention that you have, especially when it's connoted with criminality and heavy wrongdoing. My only plea, Mr. Speaker, is that if it is possible to expound that from our records,
I would order that the referrer to the Privileges and Immunities Committee for examination, inquiry, and reports is accordingly withdrawn.
The Minister for the
Enra the course of Parliament. Honorable Fenyo Mike an apology no. And some of the recruitment exercise in a home. Na involve Honorable Muntaka, Minister for Interior and the Interior Ministry. We apologize. no say scam amount for boka amount for jane crofobisi cast online no but wapa won show yatena say amasancha me kwamna mafo aha mami akosu eto na wa ye ba be din komani ahwese de ansem eko o my god na munsem na watwe yi efri adwada besi enne weekly retrospect Jumede ye live ewo eye Big J online radio Asante Dwabeng Esan eye live Van Dyke and then the for UK Hot Digital Online Radio one more so idea too and your Facebook live neat 100.9 FM YouTube channel near Despite Media YouTube channel no any other streaming platforms Wudu Katamansoa and also Abemusuo Information Center one more Katamanso almost debia one will be Nana one on also Awayasi hey Oton phones as I phone repairer Nana one on also be sounds will be more okay with you where be a more fear oh dear said they are no make off and yet ye Kajana Gumano no Yadi interviews on the better also. Mammy Akosia etonam atenase. Amansanchia me kwabena mafu. And so atenase. Atena me mwakwaba.
Ma Jerry nejo subium.
No me ko ye.
Oh, nyame na dum. Die nyame beye anu aye.
Aye say okay.
Waye bi. Enkwane ahoɔden no ani hia ya aka no wanyame nsam
that's all
and ye jani aka no amanyakopɔ me hu ye sabusuafo no bia ho ye
pa bia ho ye
da mias
obi
yes sir
I say oh
awurade adom bibia ye kama anya se so gboro na kekeduro mu anka tena anka
adon pa kekeduro
one say ye apenkwa park ye be games
okay you say kekeduro de untimi say na kam ye games ni wi ana mo da jojo mo kakra
this is
ana we dey say here
this mo body
some body ya untimi wi kekeduro ti no say mo pe ice chest bi
ani ye de agumasi
ho na mo de asi ho na ma pe block bi e de aguso
ani ye wi ana ma ye men
enti mo ba wi ama relax ya ye we mo tete park ne zo ana je say mo bogu mo kaka
ni ye the pie ne
ba mo wanya that's all no
ma jari anra me respect honorable Afenyomak because ekurase maka na menyanwe
that's all
ma jere when it comes to national security issues any kwan say ye de your politics no edi wurawuram na the so called expert for no
na wo na san from so called ya
when we say ye ne ye tie kira said ye hu no no obeban ho no aya na nya saa na tie enti wontumi mfa wadwene amfan discuss national security issues wa woten nkyɛn a wa ɛyɛ wo sɛ ana me fee sɛ ma jare watmase oh me fee sɛ nka ana na nka me nyaaya nka Debbie, I had different thing altogether. Until when it comes to national security issues, ye kasafa hua, aya extra careful. Majari or maybe or cry ya ma kwama on kwatina baby. And kasamfa omu security. Debbie dear locus na wo. We are mine. To me bear na wo. Aya when him some dada. Oba tumi akwatena America radio so TV so Now waka security issues. No. But yani yahano ya yani say democracy. Into obia to meet the
Yeah.
But say ya tre ya tene adiafa national security issues ho a aya yenye careful. Any kwan say yade ensem bi a etete saa edi agro. Say ja de udi na ti koye no.
Yeah.
Watu ni pnuma tu ne safo. Nti wa ugina ho no ugina ho ogede. Ono a woka asem no wapachaw. Muntaka ene na pamfo honorable ono nso se wacha so.
That's all.
But me pesa de onya akukuduro no a ode pachaw no. Waya ade.
Yeah.
Watere akanni sunsun. Me bona baso.
Okay.
Se oya ade a eya majari meka. Ena oya ade a enya nso a majari meka.
The editor ho wa ha.
Ena saa nso na esese ye.
Yeah.
Ya mama ya moya brat se dunkwa mponche.
Regardless.
De bia ne ya to hwefa. Yes. Nipa ne ya ade a eya ka bonabaso. Oya ade a enya na waka no nso de akyere no. Because the otasa no aya na wonim se na tiatia. Enra mete nyum bi.
And one boy.
Wo mo say inflation na drop abasen.
3.3 yomo esem. Hey. Abo some out o.
Majani inflation na drop about 3.3 dian.
By inflation the be hit
zero. Dian okay. Majari,
yes.
I hate 0.00 and Tidian. Ayadian,
I may books to my effect.
Good and to books me, I have Tidian. Majari, book Moya fe. What dear, I hate pint bang. See, knew what? And I had dian, and I had dian, a dian to younger dine. I hate one sir. Majari, asem we meka na me say repeat bio. NDC for certain records. I oma be say break wo records no.
Hey.
Me cat that will say NDC for certain records na oma be say break records no. Majari me tan ya sem me tan nipo ya to aban enkunimdie an majani to whom much expectation,
to whom much is given, much is expected.
Excellent.
Can wo de no can
excellent.
O can de an wo de no can wo de no
majani.
Yes.
To whom much is expectation,
that's right,
to whom much is expected,
that's all.
Oh, ye di jawa ni ye di asoa ho. Se ukai se tepe type of finance minister no. Onim so an na di NDC ko opposition. Se tepe. Se tepe.
Sabrina we nkrofo ya wo mo em say ashama na nklebu no mo ne say area here no ma short nsuo. Na Ghana waterfall say Womakra and Romana Womade a teen soon, Womade you can't say Womade teen soon and only teen soon, and you know. Say Romanokra, Amana Babe Loke wo port. Ain't Womoko catch finance minister then and your friend honorable say Tekpe say on Shana come release because Ghana Water Company, a young white company, I know my buy there. Honorable finance minister, HSA. And okay, weekend into on my your friends say ultimate and massa approval no
good.
Okay. Now woman ko yi say no ama no. And na no ama ni good pot. And na man for come so say woman nya nsuo. And na Ghana waterfall so na ye den ama o say won betimi anu nsuo atim e de ama man for no.
That's a type of finance minister. Okay, say eduru baby. Nurses and a midwife for say a teacher's allowance no sɛ tapasi yɛ ni sika yɛ de betua ɛma ndc amanyokuo yɛ ɔmanfoɔ nwa bufuo ma na wobodi kura obi ampɛ so wɔbɛte now minim sɛ sasa tapaya finance minister no na ne deputy ya to force na I'm standing correction
yeah ora to force and deputize it
na ɔno na yɛ ne deputy me boa ma jan pesa me yesio
oh there be no say no about why deputy minister of finance
good anti why say tapa apprentice
oh na apprentice now we are deputy minister and
so ɔno no why na master no was sua free no ho
oh
oh okay afa na mate ase say tapa type of finance minister no the same thing and to force ni ye bi no wama inflation aba 3.3 ntidian dollar dina see me say NDC for to force in the mobile opposition
kwa benei
majari Mr. Fasa ban ho man ka bia antre ai kan wo foriata.
But can at the end there, you were even vindicated.
Good.
Because parliamentarians by 80 SORTI is all man penning.
And the same thing, say ato forcing. On one number sebedafo, ni ministers, ni deputy ministers, ni CEOs, eba soriye tiano, it's just a matter of time. Sisi a wouldn't say we do parliament here. And one say we drew her or nam na nkɔfo ni no bi ankasa no
na eno na wugina he
ma jadi me ka asɛm akyerɛ wo
saa
na sɛ wonim me
and that say wo follow no
ma jadi wonim me you know me odru parliament ya first ya nanka wo mu ɛyɛ no ato no enne odru parliament wo no mu a no obi ade ne nsasum na no wo mu hwɛ no
really
onu adu
why you me leader pen on no mo yanza
majadi
yes
entina ayi wo mu wanwa say the atu they know then and now a shock will be
there be na ukotene sika ho a wa miamia wani ase amasa na be fo ase o
majadi
yes
nipa wonim no anopa no unso kane anhwe nanim anwumere o
enokre but obey sika dia jo so kane ahwe nanim ye
Majari.
Yes.
Ne finance minister ya wodie. Me say, what the NDC nam kwanson kakran ko position. Because nipe ni adaji a ya de beta brabo. Yanum nsuo ntan wope. Dabi. Sisi a ministries no. Ministers ne tete work, womo tete work keke. Na minister kura na ye den na deputy ministers chief executive officers womu a majari womu a ministers ni di womu aka no ho se usia mpanimfo ni bi no womu ka kire wa edu ba bi kura no womu ani awu they don't have money to pay them ministers no enkofo womu didi womu aka ebi ya contractor fo ebi kobo obesia enkasesi yetua wo mu kana sika ni flow isi a stand still ena wa drop inflation enti wa drop inflation ti dian yanya dian adia finance minister ni Mr. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say wan pe bibia anka nkyere no anasa wan sesa no NDC for Owura Johnson Esiedu Nkatia ofosu ampofo fifi kote samanti sama weye ntunufo na sese tepe finance minister no abi no odi a mo de mo ntwan me nya imagine say me peska bebre o me nya imagine say me pesa me yesamo me de me pesa me yete se me a dia me a me tia no a me pe memfa abrabɔ nkyekere me ho menya bi a madi menya bi a menam hɔ mekɔ asrɛ a kakra menya bi adidi menya madwene sɛ mepɛ sika ma adi agumi dɛm nti mehu no kora mɛka adi a finance minister nie sika no wote ho de yadai sika no wote ho de yadai institutions nyina wo bia niska bibia nkɔ akɔ bibia ya standstill contractor for esika wote anche empanimfo a ministries didu omuka eno so enkɔ bibia nkɔ ena wo ya dan wo pe president edi enti yanya wo dan na wo wana katra wo se o ba begina se president ya be pre a wo mbeto ama wei ya di wei adi anie sisi a wo se inflation na drop about 3.3 me light bill na drop light ya metonu a week and drop here baby ejina ya akatua ne yesen enkof wan say akonka de no aflo se ministry de woka na se wo mutua ma wo a ema me nso a metia me yamaduma no me hoto me kakra because wo mfrɛ me ena wo nso wanya no obemu obibi nia obema ne bie no ono so bemu obibi next can flow na wa man inflation a drop it we stabilize the city wa bosinkin fund ma why money ayama Bank of Ghana wo reserve wa ayama ena ta ho na wo de yeden atawo sika ne yusu o yenibi
okay
ma jani nti ya to aba ma mo se
na wan ka say yendibi
awai
contractors esi watua ebinom ka
ma jari nipa wu a wo se hwe ne se
atua bi nti ska na nya say yen spend it
o ma no nta ho ontena ho on enta ho ontena ho sema ka kire wo mu modie munim sika pe ba munim sikadi mumpe nwu ho ye ade a Ghana fo mpe ene se wodi aho kire beto ni sika sam so wodi a chan aya wo se 2028 ewa kire ama asuma sin tumi medi president da obentin tumi medi president da modi amofansa ba ho na modi amunya no se ya fanko munya abotre kakra bi ade anie
okay high need 100.9 Jumedi FM Ghana Montie kwabra akos yonko enim nkrata ne nsen ho
akobra
abusuafo da obokrata badwaso no na yede ebesom na ye hya ase free daily guide obokrata no anim na daily guide obokrata no anim hase abusuafo obama ne na ano ada yeti oman we mu agya ye dwendwen ye ho de yede oman no esedi esi kɔ no yanka bi anje mu na yete se ababa wa bi anasa abayewa wura ye fanse wura ba ne saa ayefe no Latifa Salifu wadi mfihye no aduasa miensa ya kyese wo mo se ono ewo emma emienu ya ne mma no wono atimi abon homode a atimi akwakọ wia abofra kyese asam no akwakọ ya rewo sempa ewo Mamprobi polyclinic ewo nkran ha na asam no kopie mu ewo court nebra na asem no ekopie mu ewo court a wo mu egusu wo mu edie we charges a wo mu ede abono no a na ese ono aye na adwen so obewi akwala nti saa charges no ene wo mu de bo no nyina no ewo Ghana ya mamra no emu na asɛnnie ne egusu a ɛkɔ so asɛm no kopie mu ɛwɔ dɔbsu court a ɛwɔ nkran ha na bom gusu edi asɛm ne no nenam so ma yɛse yɛma ne bill nti zia no deɛ 200,000 Ghana cedis wɔn de ato ne tiri so sɛ wɔn fa mmra na wɔde ba na akyɛ sɛ ɛno nso ɛde ɛno na asɛnnie no egusu ɛkɔ so ne zia no deɛ yɛama ne bill a daily guard ɛbɔ no ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba abusuafo daily guard ɛbɔ no ani hɔ se a ɛna wɔde wɔmonyafo Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak wɔde fo nyini aba ɔsoafo a wɔhwɛ efisɛm ensɛm ɛso na wɔno ɛna ɔse aban no ɛde community service bill akɔkɔto mmarahyɛ bedwafie ɛnkyɛ kora mo hwɛ anim sɛ wɔn betimi agye tum amana babɛyɛ mmara daily guard ɛbɔ krata ɛna no pay wɔde ho ama ne bɔ aba abusuafo daily guard ɛbɔ krata no ɛna wɔbɔ ama ne na ama ne bɔ wɔbɔ no wɔde kanema mpanyi abɛde akyire Dr. Mood Bobia ne ho kafoɔ yɛ maame Samira Bomia ɛdaa no mo ayɛ fɛ pam na enye joke na daily guard ɛbɔ krata no ani hɔ se ɛna wɔ se ɛbra na Dr. Bawumia wɔne ne ho kani yɛ maame Samira Bobia kopie mu isi a wɔn so wɔn wɔ Saudi Arabia na sansɛm bi no a ɛne nam frama mu sɛ evacuation bi kɔ so na then I say that bi lalai no kure bi anhyɛ danim evacuation sɛ yɛ ka asɛm a wɔsi evacuation ni personal aid na de sansɛm no ababetu dwa mu so ba bi wɔn free ɛne deɛ wɔn free wɔ ɛna wɔn kɔɔyɛ enti no sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi mu ɛkeka sɛ evacuation bi kɔ so wɔn sɛ no kure bi anim yɛ sɛ daily guard ɛbɔ no ɛde ho ama ne bɔ abam na busuafoɔ daily guard ɛbɔ krata no ani hɔ sɛ na ɔde suspect ababeto a na suspect yi ɛwɔ go the suspect mpo ya jeli no nti we onye suspect biom ya jeli wa na yɛ ɛno ano no na owura bi a woni fihye no aduanan nwɔtwe ya sɛ di nyaaye ɛwɔ ase ɛyɛ ano ofori ɛne yetimi asentence no wɔ 3 years sɛ wɔn kodam adan a wɔn mu akyire mu sɛ wakɔkokum nam dabi mmɔmpo nampo deɛ ɛyɛ ana ne ɛwe no ɛno so yɛ nam o aboa memfa ne saa ankasa conversation area wɔn mu se ɛwɔ western region na ɛno ɛyɛ forest reserve a wɔn mu agyae ɛde ato hɔ na wɔn mu susu sɛ owura yi a meka na sɛm ofori yi wɔn pie mu ɛwɔ kwae nim an wo no ya ɛkyɛ sɛ kwan a ɔfa so ekum mmoa no amfa kwan pa so wɔyɛ illegal hunting na yɛ sɛ mmra a ɛda hɔ a wɔn ɛsɛ wɔn ntimi hwɛ na wɔn kum mmoa no wɔn de wɔbu so ɛwɔ ankasa forest reserve nim eti menam so ma yɛ sɛ ɛnsa ne sɛ wɔn amfa kwan pa so nkokum mmoa wɔ kwae nim ti no yɛ sɛ wɔn kɔda mu fie mmiɛnsa na ɔkɔbɔ na sɛ daagya kɔma bi ɔkɔ ha yɛ bi mu a baabi yɛ bɛka yɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ no obeko baabi ya nka se mane nkɔ no wonfa ne nsa ensi wo enti eno so ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛde the daily guide wɔkrata ɔde ho ama ne bɔ aba na guide wɔkrata
what ho amba kwasa so obi akokum aboa a ye chi wɔn no ana forestry for no
ɔmo chi wɔn pa
ɛde wɔn kokot
ye chi wɔn na se ye jeli wɔn no de intensi
ana sa woyɛ nipa especially yɛne a ye chi car no Majari say we are driver now ta the car ebo ɛhyɛ da de bomb mo a ancha wo bebo nipa wahu say wo de wo yi bi a uhu aboa na wa hyɛda
okay
and me nam ekwan mu highway na me hu owo kra me mfa no so da bi me mfa no so me mono wa ya me dan
asema wo kan de akai me arehosem bi eye menyonku bi maame na wafiri abrochiraba na ofiri abrochire baa no no woka bi wakra ha obeyi so de aba kumase enti onam kumase kwan so na ye ne kura kumase kwan so aye we ache akra enti ohuowo na ode ka ne fa ne so could you believe so ode ka ne fa ne so no owo no se ne glasses wo fom aha owo ni ti no owo ni mu che na ni ti no ebe wura aka enim
Yehowa
poison a woman no
me say ebe wura aka enim mama me no de kukuru de car no ekonya accident mani wi owi azuma aka na aka me pa ache
so wo you obi a wo de car ebobobobom mo a wo de fa bobo mu uhu agamo afa bɔ no uhu krama ahyɛda afa bɔ no wo bɛbɔ nipa mu anya asɛm ɛmoa aya yi wo mu aya ka sɛ nyankopɔn ba obɔ ya ba asase so no ya botan kɛseɛ paa baako ne sɛ yɛde obuo ne anidie bɛma na bɔdeɛ bia wɔbɔɔyɛ ɛno na yɛ nipa asɛdeɛ yɛkɔgu asɔre da mu a yɛkɔyɛ dede tuetue nkɔfo aso ne deɛ ɛne yɛ dede kwa obuo ne anidie ya yɛde bɛma na bɔdeɛ bia wɔbɔɔyɛ no ɛno na yɛ nipa asɛdeɛ nkrama na wobuo mu nyamoa na wobuo mu wonfu obuo ne anidie bia ma na bɔde a wɔbɔɔyɛ wo de bobobobo mu wo bɛhu ane sɛ gban na ɔwɔ sɛ wɔwɔ nam hɔ ɔmmɛka wo ɔlɛsɛ bia yɛsɛ daa atɔn wama no anaasɛ na wɔwɔ obetumi asɛ wo dan mu so many years wɔn sɛ wadam wasɔre abɛka wo da unless bi a yɛde no abɔ paa sɛ wɔmɛku anaa wɔmɛka wo
wɔfa wempo de menka ntwa wano ebra na yɛwɔ nkronkuma mu no ɔhu sɛ akurase ne te dan no wono sɛ yɛtimi ni pramre atuntum no yɛtimi ni dadan mu saa ɔnyɛ ɔhwɛ
na gyade me gyade ɛwɔ Cape Coast me mpasem na gyade ne sini no na pramre kakraka tuntumi no ogu hɔ na daytime a ɛhɔ no mu ayɛ din ebi a yɛbɔ nwom no
wa betie nwom kakra
no one na me gyade wa na me mahu no 2 times ya ma mo obi mebu obi amane hank yetu ye ɛno ane sɛ
ogu
wo sane ba na me mahu no face to face ya wo sane eba ya de na ne tetrema no ebe 2 crate no mu ɛno wo twen kosua baako twen ni mu na wode fo soro kɔɛ
ɛna na wohwɛ no
ma janna me ya dai me dai wo mase wo na da na abrɔfo no wo mu hu mua na wo mu nku wo
ɛne de true mom
ma jari bi sasa da na abrochire ukun snake ya wo bekom ukoku agam last week na nkɔfo bi say omo ye human right there and omo the petition akoma president say memi ye nku enyamoa ne nkrama ɛna dem say atinga ne latif kurabufu ye say omo anyu omo mu asɛm omo mfantena
brochiro
na ye ne ya hade omo say ejamoa wanya ne tina nkakra ne ginam
na meko won nam no
na ekwaya ye faso
Panama me kwaya interview emra okay higher need 100.9 meneme bra ye friend yi adom boache amponsa or ye labor consultant ye ni nkomo na ye nyina ye nim eye enane nansa honorable kwache ofosu or ye government spokesperson adwumayefo a Yebeka ye ho a honorable Julius Debra etron krata say ye fa womo after elections 2024 into omo form adwuma nto wono womo aban aye hwehwemu emu 541 there womo revoke womo appointment emu 1538 womo there womo be reinstate yomo aka 1210 bia and also still pending. Ya don't boa champions. Why be? Mache.
Ni ame Joshua na pom ti say.
Nyankopa do bako na so eh.
Na kaka.
Ye de nyankopa say. Decision na aben eteki ye say ohwehwe enwumayefo a omususu say ye fa omo. After elections and yesusu say yamfa kwampa amfa so. Any final results omo de aba betudwa. Generally, say aban no waye due diligence bia na.
Yeah, me that's it. Me share my team for me na.
Eti for Joso.
Normally, institution na aban there. Say we be na we are share now this one. Yeah. I'm saying about the same better the home coma. I'm kind of somebody film. I'm setting up committee. Committee is also nipa nimdefo bebre eka ho. Ana sabi omagwa akoya kodura omode sa ya babetu gyan. Dina cheze omaye ho adwuma. Nti ni etwaso no se waye ho adwuma de a ene na je ne esese esene efata no so no. Esese omode twaso. Na nyama hu report no se ekwan ombefa so a ombetu the various sectors no. So much chim. Ebinum wa be also be up 1,005. Ebi the omaribu ko employment cra and ebi so wa ombefa omajuma. Enti no ni na no ese ko omode twaso. Se ni ebefa na juma mu no. Nhye ohoni. Ni yemfa no nhye ohoni. Nanka we pay. Be no amba. I expect to say ya start the community bia omode betu so.
Enti saa hono na etise yehu se dia wuken te say wo matena fie be ye afi etise yetua ye ka o makatua nyina bom edema o manya ne saa
obia ya fana say ya man ja ya adwuma ya anya mfifi mu na fi ya mfifi mu ewie na ye say on the fine na center ye man to aso ko adwuma no e say etua ne ka as they compensating it fully. Today is stop what you man be seen there report na buy or go start here you man. And somebody to join what they will do to them. But maybe in my experience and knowledge in there, some crowdfunding must be fully compensated in terms of salaries, any allowances in around.
Adia we ya esi ye yawo lessons bi ete say yesua wo ho guidelines bi wo ho a ese ye de to na ye hwese de say aban bi be recruitment e wo abato afimo
oh no kra ni ma yesua de bebre nanso no bi de manjuni mu no na we bi an kwatra fie ye hwehwe mu ni aden de nanka enka ehun ni faso so nka nipa na ye adwuma na akra no ebetumi aye fifi mu no so na jeze enka ban mu ka hurukwa o ya ma bokapa o nipa be 1,000 something na igwa go tuo muka omo mu kra em so mu ye adwuma kra se bi go ba ka tuo na madeda enka we no nipa pamu a geni se ke kono sa so ene ke ni se over trade na review is saying just about a week or two. Nanke humbebia bibia jina. Na kru ha di bibia politics you know. Na ne kano ayeshonko. But me need that so and they say next time no yenye ni say. You the more refined. Na sabi ya yenya my phone home mfaso so this is will be our interview over 1 year ya ba betua nika afekwa na ba be twuma mentwen na ebetua we yintua we ebetua we enso senka ye no sector by sector any year review and can be in 2 weeks between a win every so nti ade ebisua wo mu no principally is what I'm saying. The next time, me and Fanny say politics, and Fanny say why the people are working.
Okay, it's ya no na your friend the refined way now walk on one seminar. All right. Now, obehwe institutions ni bi kra de enkrata ebeto abonten no. Womono nipa na wama form adwuma mpa na enye deadline na chief of staff edo to ho no saafo no wo mu yi saafo ne de ebinum de bia September mu ebi de October on appointment letters And so one retrospect no said the Bruni Becano no. Emma no affect sa phone. Inti enunso en.
General political excesses na away system no. Because I don't say no. We are sure say they should be affected by this study. So because say appointment letter before 7 December into Woody and Kawon come I am from Swa. No be a man appointment letter in September there. Not a more than qualified to continue working.
Yes. Okay.
Because it is standard not to. So we na omoyeno. I don't know standard. It will be only beyond December 7th. And I just
there be December 7th. Yes.
December 7th.
Yeah.
Will be or appointment before that has become the standard. Not just Yamfano Kwamboniso. So that has become the standard. This is follow.
But one way or the other, and so as I beto Jay said, your politics are yeah. Into one wa ben money the normal car and na bandadano efa kwati kwan so no wafa nkrofo abegum abandadano sheda say o fira ben mu no waso nkrofo abegum. Looking at 1,500 and over nkrofo a womo de na demu fine na tesa bandadano ye beka say womo ho asan ana
Ubetumi cancer, but me the a woman said, I didn't cry a phobia, ye tie into the exit of the ruling government. Because why you researching when we say we hear Nipa Miensa for a friend saying NIT FM. Why wait till December and sign what I did the process to recruit the person? So, but what is December there? Now work out a few days. Other than one train. Now the next your friend administration and member for the past. So Nina ya this you see a few signing my way. Which is very important. Because Juma idea a fluid. No, this is any panel, any panel. It doesn't matter when your administration leaves office or stays in office. So, it is it's a funny any other Kenya, you shouldn't be free because as I said, yeah, FOB will need FMA. Yeah, I'm trying to say, Mark Jerry Oboko leave next week, and the MP go leave via interview. That be. The process is fluid. Your trousers are as you know, you should be free. Say, you know, and your politics. There are other areas on modium politics. Maybe what would be funny. Say, open director for your friend ministry be here. I don't know, so we are the political. When you want the best for the ministry. So, you should be free. You shouldn't be behaving like that. As any near man professionals. No beer this.
Okay. Now okay bibi say and te say aban no twen say ye beto aba December mfie na yanso na obefa nipa but ne ya ye hu no say process no e chance ye free baby somewhere obehwe June na wo ma advertise positions no Dipa be apply I'm so be July, August. Say interview bio. Say aptitude test bi no bi kwotro. Eti konyo sa October. Okay, ye be secure financial clearance. But I no crowd them say wo mu can secure as my advertise you.
And the starting process.
And no crowd the starting process and yes. Eti wo be che November afi na bedu appointment letter December after the bedu appointment letter. It is that process and then so you be describing it.
Magay no crow umpa and say so person funny pa. There is a calendar that you follow. So in the end is your match.
And then match fit.
Your match. And I had someone here who said directors be a call retirement. Into a very replace in that replacement, there is a calendar that you follow. A financial clearance that be taking how long? It's a month. After that, you be a advert. Advert you be taking how long? You say you be advert now. After some applications, you be review. You be trust in you. There's a calendar that you have to follow. So don't follow calendar there. And that is the idea where papa. You have to follow a certain calendar. In the calendar, no one who said you will be by June. Na officers I started. So we'll be saying that so be banner say there be no far quan password. And as of calendar and budget as idea we was developed somewhere in March. It's so all can say. So it is the way we work. And it's just like that. We need to have plans for everything. So it is a planning here. Obia to me, and you be 20 times, you will be able to defend your position because it's on paper. And then the paper no lie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr.
Then we should follow certain calendars. And the bad is idea. Obia to my mechanics identity. As of any panel. It is ever said, may I make them bet me an example. I'm not. Let me go ahead, my Bible. Me near me, Yomoka, and say, and your Bible as such, fair wages. Yomoka, and say, best start in July. But at the end of the day, it started in August. It started in August. August, December, near your friends say, elections. And MPP, a buy now, Omulusui. And then this buy. And this buy will be able to my friend and mechanic say, I didn't see now. You have forward mine in August. David, you're twice, we are human. We need NDC for ministers, president, because that was clear. There was a reason why I started in your friend in July. Because there's a World Bank for now, Omudis Kaneba. The delay Kakrabi by it started in August. And for problem behind that. To be a mammy, you be ready.
I say yes, share your timelines, calendar, no. I say yes,
very important.
Yeah,
very important because there is Kasem. There is Kasem who financial clearance now. Who a bachelor, a miracle. I say, Sandy Pano started you. So, I know should guide you.
All right. Now, 541. One more, almost one recruitment, and the normal processes. So, and into one revoke appointment, and no. And I say, I'm passing a year processes. So, yeah. Why no, or you in charge? I say, you just have one.
I'm saying near it is a omu detail no clearly. Say be yamfa so also amfa process no so. What are you talking about? One application. No need financial clearance.
It is say you want dey na yam from so ntia.
Ntia. All right. Yeah. Eno na ebema obi a who say na ye no. Fine. Ibiani. Nti say hono chichim kakra bi ebeboa. So, I expect to say aban no na say omo ye committee no abeba out clearly abechim. Yeah, I can say omo ayeni de afa kwan paso. Na that no bi bisa na aye guide amano. na wo hu so ye
Enti ate sa yenya mra bi a ebia betuma boye ho ban fa aban recruitment especially election year ho ana.
Oh, me sure see him because he send the whole that I know. We nyamra bia nimum due diligence na here. So now sometimes the answer so nipa no so no aya na yensu bi. It's an say abai aka no bosume baako. Also be for adwuma. Wa ma one for application ko anya hwe utifie na abro appointment letter. I say one kasa wu sadi a wo yi one way adachi. Ebisa questions are untumi ya no. So here is anything what did that. So we a matter of instituting a law, but there are procedures. The can the procedures and the processes. You find your
All right. Na ayana politicization we no. Efa yenyuma wonsem. Obetwe minim onyonko bi a na oye adwuma ewo ports and harbors. Institution sponsor no mane kosua ade ewo Germany. Adesua ni nyina ne se odeba beboa eye adwuma no. Okosua ade bae aban sesa aba. Aban sesa bae yeso onkotena fie. How does it affect us?
Onkotena fie nipa wo adwuma mu okosua ade aban okotena fie ayeden.
Yeah, because wamu susu say ebi aban bi ene de ne bae. And for that matter no, now ya pay bibi ama proceed on be our accumulated leave bi, ya pay bibi di ache ho. Na ni panity.
Any victimization. We should take that completely out of our work fabric. And yet, because in America, so here, and she share a human penny for you know, for the betterment of the business. In the end, say, Nipanako, Wakusia de Kakra, bibi specialized area bi, no aba, na wamana nyajuma, na wamana nyajuma na what causes financial loss to the state too? Because the car is boy, no, ubetu yamaye. And the acquire be as no, as a baby as offer be a edigine jumano offer. The bazaar and a mini on one. The place I make a labor commission and the maximum control money. Because any day, I say, Ukubia, a juma best sponsor. Now, what school abano? As our expertise, no, who put you at the disposal of the business. So we will prevent you from doing that. No, that's any pani mamboini. Until money, as in any deal. Yeah, I expect a labor commission, for instance, should be able to fight this for the person.
Na labor commission, wamujume die, I know so any no.
Oh, yeah, na a certain idiot. Na nearby a buy a begia tune na wa implementing. A buy na ya ma o majumana edi. Because in paper, you know, I send a come wa. They are able to look at it and adjudicate properly. They be a while say far by one. Na buy bubu ndi egu na sun. Na wa money mana basa. But it's not say you buy institutions. They be employ me bonus center. I buy best support to them by helping them to implement their recommendations. And masa, any problem. Keep it me in be brave if you caught. Labor say be brave. Keep it me if you caught. Ama Omo Labor Commission for Omo Labor Department. It me a handler my.
Because
also it me a sanitize environment. Well,
now,
a very important commission.
Yeah. Yes, it's true, pa, because yeah, can and crop for petitions and ne complaints a go on na obeje bi wo kro mutim ye ho adwuma na mama ho order say ya ban say ya nkrankre womo ema ho order orders no me de be ma no nipa de pa ana so di so say nipa de ni so ana emra bi o etia
you say omo share ni say the banner say so omo court na court boa mo implementation James the honor Mrano ye review honor is review near maum sa to me na
yes
omo kasa ebidimu basa dia me gidi se nema bebrebe
all right pa na me listen be send a message say ono obi aye adwuma for the past 12 years only appointment letter but oye adwuma say that she say BBC a obey
na dey say no only appointment letter
say anya so mbisa yo say e bi say no an say okoye toto na no oh okay adwuma ne ehun say obetimi aye okay cause start and not starting the probation nyina we twa wie dada to wo hwe 12 years a and no wom na appointment letter nso ya kan ba wo kokan bebre nso a anhwe kra na say ye be fa ho akase masa oh ha adwen do ko pe bi tena enti de nyina na kwakwa ye job security nyuma sem wo hwe employment situation wo man mu enti ne kan kra say na say we jaika enti me no we interview and send them message say me bi say enti say at the end so the only alternative na so obenya appointment letter no and I say all evidence on the adwuma na year adwuma to some period it said that BBC a and am be no bitimi atu
emremu no de our contract because contract no ay dey adwuma no your verbal contract and so our contract nemum ni woman ni say what your amount appointment letter and as a contract na enema ese se eba wo adwuma no mu no wo to me say we to bisa obeden wo so it is many or no there na foot on the man is on-call labor department yeah your labor department wo and your labor commission wo two different institutions on-call labor department non-call kasa se mo intro the labor department infantry enko company enko bisa omo contractor the amount workers eventually labor department betumi aboa omo ama shaping sa we na ama enyo no nko a obi o kan obi a tumi benefit munjane sa if you fight it
all right
get it because in your dachi no bibini a esi eyi wedi obeden mo what your entitlements are
yeah
oko kan o se bi de befa o me si metia oka metia season na series man o se me fa ma me de ma nti eno ano no but a contract bi a ye woni marketing bi a ma contract ni di mu eno se no no lose no nti on ko mu labor department okwa Robert no mo ho on betumi aboa om enyo no nko a I see omodoso
yeah
no mu nyina etumi benefit
some identical employer so before be a one man appointment letter and then no more hide bibia na
also mo so ntiase I say no ebi kura me ni oni human resources manager so oni financial system bia but wow person you want here you need all these things to be able to pay your employees properly so you know in the system.
Okay, all right. Ghana nya 69 years adwumayefo ka bibi kire o me.
Adwuma dey say eja yenya biyo na yesu ban. Mi de bia suma mekan say maza obi fa wadwuma. Ono no ehia wo expertise wo hoden onim de obi bia ebe boa ma adwuma no atumpon. Nti wo so wo ba no wodi we nyina beba na ono so tumi atua o ka bosome bia beba ba ye ha no obi efa obi adwuma obakaza waye o papa bi na debi so wo hwe yen labor mu abonsi ya chichem you the duties and responsibilities of the employee in here what the duties and responsibilities of the employer yes obi hu bedwugina e wo adwuma no na odiso na ye boa ma adwuma ntumpon na se ene due It will 600 cities a month. Next year, or review salary, what to be 700 and 800. Na yenjai konwa ye bona djuma de bia meka sa sebo obi fa wa djuma na se oye milk na sabi obi anye 300 tins a day eno no dia ye ni nsusuye odi be hu se me djuma no e be ko nanim na so 300 na obaye no obawi no na 20 tins de ye hwa ye hu. See, enjoy, sir. A human being be good woman. Because a human is a tumpon. Na yamba, any ananum about baby. As the old farm, we are milking now the 20 tins, a show bag now the Kofia, a better than a human tumpon. Into young committee, I want to a human. Every woman I see him. No human rule to someone for boo and ma. Mom, because without them, there will be no company.
Anope, Jedan say, Yadom, Buache, Amponsa.
No, I should be the most big.
Jedan says, when you didn't come on. Abusia, Yanni Yadom Buache Amponsa, labor consultant, on the Nikasai, a funny titru, a bad decision I will take. I would nipper beer. One more mom got an FE, a bra one more a word, you mamma. For my drink, 02011 62746. Corona, sir.
Songo, Mamma Nanga.
Bibiaba.
Oh, Bibia, my. Oh, who I have.
Ah, where is your? Me why if I will carry the. I'm not minimum or Casano.
Why have it?
That's it, you won't.
Oh, why have
it? Is that you, Medas?
My daddy. Anna, Mena Mountain.
The same.
Yes, here, quarter ambulance.
Ambulance, man. You got
ambulance for Froby Moababe Kanye.
Why not so quarter ambulance?
Definitely, Nakia got a emergency service on your ambulance. One of them. Bobby.
My daddy. Wadauruma, you hear ambulances is here.
Say at say you review your audit the award that it be also no be any accident.
Emergency, you name your bed. Hospital beds. Any man kitin aya sabia ni here. Edi aye juma. Maintain so be a complaining ambulance. Ana menkwa na mente Ghana. My daddy, what is will be complaining ambulance?
Obi am complaining ambulance.
Na see will be wo.
You will be wo ho nti
se bia say ya ye betumi ya service here. Why na see here ambulance bi o? Nti ye kwota ambulance 500 ya to motorbikes ya ka ho. Why na kan ye?
A motorbikes ya ka ho. It's a story in here. National Ambulance Service moves to acquire 400 new ambulances and 500 motorbikes. The Ghana National Ambulance Service has commenced processes to procure 400 additional ambulances and 500 medical motorbikes as part of efforts to strengthen emergency response across the country. The service indicated that new fleet will comprise different categories of ambulances tailored to specific medical needs. Alright? Addressing a press conference on Monday, March 2nd, the Chief Executive Officer of the National Ambulance Service, Dr. George Kojo Usu, said the procurement process had reached the decision-making stage. I just saw how much I said that. Now, what's the ambulance?
My daddy,
Bobby.
One will say, Metna Sidi, I'm a general. Corruption. Na ye candidate MPP for. NDC for ba ya o ma ye din no. Amame adini bi say. Ansa na omo pese omo ye more corrupt than MPP.
Oh, na what my din saying? Ora yi wo ho. Aban
graft
anti-graft.
Ya
Na ambulance
is na ekoto ba ye no. How akumsim. Ekura ne de no. Ni yasi omo ba how akumsim be ko prison.
Because is elections no ko.
Because kata sese ne proye bi ko so. Sa na no omo ka. Enti se kata sese ne proye na e ko so no. Wan hwehwem.
Okay.
What waginim. Na se wo san kotobia beka ho a.
And let say nipa person you more corrupt.
Or you more corrupt.
Okay, mate. Mame kwa amane suwe. Dr. Frank Bano. Or your lecturer Gimpa Development Economics. Or your director Institute for Research and Public Policy. Dog mate. Now boom to say. Na dia kwabena kai aya na sa na etie. Meje wa dwen kire wo ho asa ye mbom rise kasem no.
You emi se me hu fast story no na eye me na photocastem no and I say in the economics na be can say if there is no need there, then why do we want to spend money? They say buy, there are so many priority areas. And the probably ever say, you bit me the sika aquaco raho. In this, a year ambulance services, no. Say you will repeat send ye, let's say, many penny quadrama for air canal, a year juma. Now at the same time, the star ambulances in Impono, a be a say, a be a spare parts and also a to division, na it be done and also. Na say yen tun se me say a crap for abadia. Na me no me who say the furniture value for money no, it has not been established. If we say the washer idea health sector say here no, so what they compare in fact they in fee a do a trema. Na ambulance ya there in here part say na ambulance organ hangina no kabuma ne say enru edu owo trimpo. But then no, including sada that you watching no. And if for Friday MPP have been a tremutoba over 300 no. I think that we have enough ambulances. This year Ghana constituency biano can boast of an ambulance, which is a share deal. It will be free to say a bind with be the health sector no person odibrawa. Idea in here pay no any a doctor for any nurse for say you oko hospital be a win they don't have a medical doctor. Ewo honomo itananu yete se doctor for bebre etifia yentumi from adwuma a nurse for bebre etifia yentumi from adwuma adenti na sesike ya ye de kwakoto sa ambulance ya ye wo bi hoda dai a de ewo mumpa ase ye betumi aye ne yi na aye adwuma no aden na yemfa sesika no emfa a doctor for ne nurse for na yentua wonka no wonyire wo mu enye adwuma ni nyi na atwi de ese ambulance na ye koto no bibiri ababegu kana nti ehwo ne de emi se menshara ne aban anya adwen and unless say aban betumi aba abonten ebi nchichiremu bi a ebro ne ye nim sesi a ne ba enye sade pe information e wo ho sesi a de sa asem no mentumi emfa madwen ma aban amane nye.
No, okay, because which 400 ambulances here. That just a whichever constituencies in the cry, yeah, you best name your baby witch.
That is a constituency be approximately over 2 ambulances. Constituency be back over that.
Yes,
and I don't forget that the 4 pounds and MPP are my koto 300 ambulances nabano. Now approximately near what Babia say 80 functional ambulances. And then we are binding. Yeah. But cha so fan Ghana hangina na into me and so Emma constituency bia enya ambulance. Enuntina abanda dani yese eni ono so beto bi abeka ho se ne be ya constituency bia ebetumi nya ambulance. And this offer constituency bia ambulance ne tonchen a meka me say bia offer ambulances na access ne bi kura efrima. Ebia was standby ambulances bia say aduonu 50. Operationally no eye adwuma eno no ense any specific area e will say ebia hospital bi kasie bi na no apart si ho enti se we nyina me madwen me say ni ehia ba desi ano e the maintenance culture. This a mekan article bi me say na oto ba ko a etwam no. Na etre say ambulance na abandada na toba no. Dodo na asai say esi ho a entumi anye adwuma. Na eno ebisa me ho say what is the maintenance culture aban foforo ba no wafa? Ebi say minimum say abandada no they instituted a maintenance culture me say almost the servicing of the ambulances no e ma a private company bia na omo na ehwe they say ambulance no ho touch ma na omo the cost private company no ho no omo CC omo wi a no omo the bill abra aban na aban atua enti atmosphere service e ho ne say some maintenance culture ya na ebohoyi no aban foforo bae no e ya de omo to aso ana say some maintenance culture no omo e de ato enchen for maybe political reasons na enunti na abeye ekwan ba kunti a ama ambulance sisi adodo na asaya entumi enye adwuma obroni beka na say aye non functional na enunti no aban no ese use sa asamuna ade aye leverage ejina saka say ene enunti no yesi ekoto ambulance for aba we ni nsana e wasi yesa ase na yebisa aban.
Okay, na dia ye ken anase bia yebetimi anya auditing bia yebetwe ambulance na abandada no to is ambulances no na yebisa say so abandada no to ene mudodo sen na ase ya entimi si kwan so biem ase yetimi nya sanchire no so aka beboa
mini amina o ya adwebe hefe every say e was say na make say e was say you the true state of the ambulances
yeah
yes say ase no every say many nyina yeti krumi ha na ambulance si omampanyi dada wetwam omampanyi ekufado eda na di I think say we Independence Square emeye nyina ehu ye ambulances you know minia enye cars aburu ni kan say na home use cars. These are brand new cars na mete argument bi say na obi ka minimum pa property na o make point be say ambulances have a lifespan of 5 years. And for every 5 years to be I was say yes, ambulances no. Now, sa argument na said I'm afford, but make kind of baby. And the panel make his argument. Let me send the medical officer, say one of the medical leads in the current government and in the health sector no make his argument. Now, question and I be some want to say. Inti say your funnel abrochi memu nyina every 5 years do they change their ambulances? Now, an economy like Ghana, you Nipadona or Solano Pa, Unya, Ebiani, Ebeko, Amono. Can we afford the fact, say, Abia, or maybe an answer standard was in Fianum be a ambulance? Yes, so you need be, I feel in Fianum Biano, I was say it's an ambulance. The ambulance and say, let's say the basic emergency services, you bet me our ama patients, Sa ambulance no etumi madia and the DMT no what yes san infienum bia because there's a standard is san infienum at the same year obi akata me de afibia me tonta de foforo ma me ba na wa se bi woni bi no na o ma entade se bi o entete ye ani enwaye no wo so be kasa afibia me ma ento o montade dada ne mu na me ntofo from o ma na sa argument we ne me ti ase a enyi the eno never be sit near who can say in terms of the audit, no. It be very important. But Bimia, say your person you can audit once a month. We cannot delineate auditing from a maintenance culture. If we say what institute the right maintenance regime, sir, to say be a your cars. You know say be a bosumi and sebiano. I was some do car no echo maybe a oil or filter. Any nyoma kakra bi a ewo car no ho we ade a ye nyina ye nim minia enti se ye wo car na se ye ni se adwuma ya bi efenfie baako achi na sa afi car no esesi ho a na se okoye audit no be ka che so ampa car enum asesi ho a eno no emmaye picture anasa emmaye emfoni a ebetre adequate opportunity ama car no esesi ho enti se pese ye audit bi a the audit no should go beyond say you best you who card do I say But the audit should be able to tell the ordinary Ghanaian, say, I the crow and answer a dear benti and the mass cast we will say, a maintenance a yan and untina massa casi, I said, say, Anna, and I say, ye maintenance, Nimum Kana and Antenna. But maybe the limited to my switch, say, in terms of the maintenance, and me say, and you may be a woman. I was a bino, a man in the
Okay, ain't they working well? Said ya quaintie, said ya Ghana ya hatia, wokra car, then ya be 10, 12 years, 15. Every baby to say Canada, baby do Ghana for because our system by ya quain ye. Ye be and you need to be the lifespan of such emergency vehicles, be a bear short in there, say, you just say 1 year.
Meditum say yakwan enye enu yakwan be brave, especially rural areas of Ghana. Idea yeditum idea yintumi enkasa entesa. Na minia enu mpo emne aditi 20 a was a maintenance no priority emaye. Because wo to car private car na oti area ekwan no enya. Minia sometimes the boy won't chema boso me ensa nso. Ebu abro so kra na otwe odo ka na beko mi ahwehwe ase se enade ebuta ewo ase no ebi enwinhwan se ebi enwinhwan a na yatumi achinchim ni ye na esiso we ya ade a individual se me ne woni ye chief omutia no pe a omote bebia oma akwanya oma ankasa ato won afidie hyen a wotim eye ka wodidi won dwuma no we eye ade a omoye se onim se wanya sa enam sa kwan na enye ni ntino wan hwa na ka no akwakwete no ho ntimi nie eno kra sa asem ya woken ehia pa na eno mpo eye asem titiro a nanka ewo se yetina so na ye hwe se in terms of maintenance no ebe ye priority.
Okay, now yesikasem yebisa se inflation ahete 3.3. And no indications being and the mayen, which indicators are a look positive. Now, ya the atoto Iran, and Israel, ne US in Tokyo. O man penyin say, yenya crowd say, a bit me your how a brain. The question is, Ayana, I want to swap ben ya de to sa man you swa a nunti. So how no bit me a ha the economy.
You, me that's me. Inflation 3.3%. Now, inflation another headline inflation sana kutoka Canada. Interest and nyoma ebo abafom. The extra one say offer afia etwemuna because year on year inflation any create ye into ye fano. Say a February, your fan of February 2025. Now your far inflation at February 2026. Now you're the atoto home. Sa ena inflation no. Broni beka say you to me a calculating no. The extra one say all the toto home. Na say bosumi a ewo afifufuro 2026 no. A conforma. The extra one say. Seniana enyoma ebuo kosoro afia etwemu the same time February no. Se o de beto afifofra ye wuremu fem sa ebuo no se ne kosoro no ate aba form kakra. Broni beka ne say prices are decreasing prices are increasing at a decreasing rate. Inti enyesa no ma buo no entumu eniho. Entumu ewo ho. But Senna and Tumuno Etiano, what is to afia etchemuno, sa and Tumuno abafom, sa and inflation rate no, tray. Now, Obisa me say, we know I want to sobe the woman, a dear neoma indicators, and a bit me amayina BBC. The offer a Ghana, a year CPI, a year the Portugal Consumer Price Index, a basket of goods and services, meaning Nyoma kosa kenteni mu na ye de calculate inflation no eye empempem echi ena ye yusu ede ye ebi ye utility prices, water, electricity, food, transportation. Ni nyinaa nneɛma a ɛkom ɛma yɛde calculate inflation. Ebi kura imported products. Imported products no ebi te say grapes any apple a yɛnnua wɔ Ghana ha nyinaa no. Saa nneɛma wei nyinaa nneɛma a it goes into calculating the CPI and no ɛna yɛgyina so nya inflation rate no. Na maybe yɛmɛka ne sɛ ofa imported products a broni bɛka ne sɛ ɛnam sɛ dollar no ahoɔden na aba from compared to the cedi no nti invariably no imported products no abɛyɛ a bit cheaper fi sɛ ne bɔ no ayɛ fɔ kakra in the essence sɛ wosesa cedi kakra a wotumi nya dollar bebree ɛde kra nneɛma first no na nke ebi abɛsesa cedi no amana boro sɛnea wosesa ne sesia no ɛde enya nti ɛba ne saa entumo no enkɔsoro te sɛ na ɛteɛ first no nti saa goods we mu no ɛba bɛhyɛ basket no ma of course averagely no the general price level will go down ebi emu nso ɛyɛ te sɛ aduane ɛyɛ die te sɛ maize aburo ɛne deɛ ɛka ho ɛmi sɛ in recent times no yɛhu sɛ akuafo bebree especially ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yɛdi anaasɛ gɔɔ so mewɛ fi kuro ne baako ɛma ɛkɔ no ɛyɛ aburo no abua ma nipa bebree no koraa ɛntɔ ɛma aburo no ɛboɔ aba fam a ɛno nso ɛyɛ more or less like a maize cloud bi saa ti ɛno nso ɛkɔba saa ne sɛ aduane bi te sɛ aburo on the general price level a na yɛde tɔ no no ɛno nso ebetumi aba fam compared to the year ago ɛno ɛyɛ another thing nso a ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ minua ɛyɛ sika circulate within the economy. Sika ɛwɔ me ne omienu ɛne yɛtiefoɔ ne minua kwabrama afo yɛkotokuom a yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ sika hyɛ ho a woyɛ bɛrima anaa woyɛ ɔbɛrmu a wode bɛpɛ nneɛma atɔ. Ɛno nso ɛyɛ a major determinant of your inflation. Na sɛ bere bebree no sɛ sika dodoɔ na ɛnni enipa nsɛm anaasɛ wɔn kotokuom a buroni bɛka ne sɛ wɔn purchasing power no is restricted. And I say, I was a shot any ahokama. One the beka so ye pese ye ton yoma bebree no eya na eni ho tini aka se sika ne berema se ebi eni okotokuma wakona de kra na utumi ka se uchi eno so eye ade baako enti se wo hwe eye the budget statement a eye finance minister e de kodan eye parliament eye November na se wo hwe appendix na obekire wo se aban no through eye the Bank of Ghana no the friend says sterilization. Sterilization in United States. Sikado na enka ebet neni pakotokum. Na what to me edi aton nioma and answer what to me di edijano. Says sikano abino through a Bank of Ghana instrument to set T-bills. Sa T-bills say no short-term instruments abino offer. Ma public no na okachira won say what dey beto sa T-bill be na interest be 15% and answer 70% because the bia no aya na Bank of Ghana aya ono ni interest rate offer on T-bills no aya na e wosoro attend the Ministry of Finance T-bills ono issue because of say or person or to me e convince enipa dodo na no beto sa T-bills no the okota sa T-bills na sika enkabet na wokotukuma nkebia edama wa pesa wo beto no bebree na eno no etumi ama enioma abo etumi apeda no se sika no ena ode akwa aban through the T-bill aban ede ato no kokomu enti ekoba sa na sa purchasing power no nso no has been restricted eno eso ye a major reason tia yehu the current trend of inflation yehu ni Ghana eno ntina minia so obekaya ejumfo ma de bebree na company say yes inflation above from dollar above from and so senior nanka amanfo eton nioma say what to afe ba ko mienu miensa etwem no ho a ene no ente sa eno a clear effect of sterilization no eno ho ensusanso no be say sika ko fe trend pabotum no eno so aban no etumi ehwumetro and to the same appendix now, it talks about the fact that over 60 billion Ghana cedis has been sterilized from the economy, and only the tree Cassan just said, Tika, I wasn't a man for the bet now on Kotukum, Nanka, what to me, Edija, and answer Ama one purchasing power acosrono, a bind it through the BO, and to me at the Sesicano, at the Ato, the Kukuma, and no every day to a purchasing power. And to when never win, contribute to the current trend of inflation. Now, only the room free Iraq-Iran war. No, and some back why the American say, so on my one do. In fact, you can't independence. There are the American say independence. No, mu do me. Financial independence. There, so you can't say Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. No, so financial independence. There, because of globalization. Any interdependence of global economies in internal. South financial autonomy in there won't send that any of now send on the pessimistic. Minia, the same year can inflation about for me. In fact, say ABI a drama so Okoto Fangwa ABI a $70. And $70 no, and when I will so now bagan and Jaswa what the other turn of per letter and my one now person will be good one camo. Young fan is sorry, na fango bono, I'm sorry, Aquacojubi at $120. Say, $120 per barrel na, quite say, 2022, you say, near, say, and I won't turn fango no, 11 cities per letter. To mean turn a sardine. I was say, be our better to be where the Chesabian Amimo, maybe also turn a BSB at 15 cities, and I say, Neti kakra. Ekobane sa driver ni a ono so eto egu no kai mu no. Ono so ebe toto ne bu. Driver ni nya toto ne bu mu pe. Jadi ni a ono so tena sa kai ni mu. Na wakwakofa eye bode banche. Ene ne ekeka ho afrim kuro kitue mu e de aba enkran. Kumase takra de ni nkura kase aka no. Ono so ebe toto ne bu. Ensi hwa ye fie wura fro a ya ha wo modan a ya ye ntumi nsi dan ye titi o mu fie no won so be fro aka jo se mi ni say driver for to car a lorry fame eye mikodoma tomatoes eye banche eye brode ne bo akosoro enti se wo rent na eso a ka hunu se men so me to rent no ekoba sa pe na eno so e de ahotre kase e de ba a ni nyina no e be feed into the long run say inflation a enka ya boy homodin ya se enka entemra from no enka ebe sense asa apija no hubim if you say me asa ohwa o man bi to say eye Kuwait any Iraq o mon kwan da krubia no they contribute about 3.3 million barrels of oil a day da krubia. Na also a state of Hormuz ya Iraq Iran for SSC and one or say ato shape say man shape be ya emfa sa bia ya e hona shape no do na efa e de fango ebre ewia se ya kan ye bitona se ekobasa na sa over 3.3 million that could be ama meaning say there will be a deep shortage in terms of global demand for oil no supply no there will be a deep shortage at the supply side. Enya koba sa pedia na ebo no ebe pija no mu te se na metri na eno na etoa so a na edi nsunsan bone ebrey.
Na yeken enti eba ne sa na kire se nsunsan so no which sector of the economy and eba affected the most?
Minia, all sectors of the economy. Say okay 2022 per year. Kama Putin eko to share Ukraine. Eko to share Ukraine so no. And now Russia, I think the third major oil producer over the top three are the United States of America, Saudi Arabia, and Russia. Now, Kama Putin eko to share Ukraine so no. Adeba kwa me wiase no ko ahoteti ma na say when you hear me say the third major producer of oil no global superpower say America, Britain, France, no one account. What it was second year to almost there. Ma obia and to fango. Enti na sa supply ya make one semino na akate off because Russia oil no yesimu obia and to. And so no, Russia and so a major producer of fertilizers because a minor will move to me to oil do no. A fertilizer, a petrochemical, you to me any free a fango anymore. And until so who has brennan so fertilizer bore a pigeon who be over 200%. And na extra will say the offer mainstream economy now. Na enya eda the rest sector say if you do because if you do there fango no ebo no ahomu ye fisika awose no mo de to fango no sesi an e was some de be ese mo ho miensa e ne koto nti e ba sa if you do eye baby ba ko a etumi e ha wonyi pa but at the same time no the agriculture sector enso eye baby a e betumi aha ne kase pa eye eno dynamic kind article bi a e try say eye kata eye won LPG liquefied petroleum gas na enumu na yenya petrochemicals if you know kata for say was shutting it down and this was shutting it down na kata so is into producing petrochemicals eye urea eye ade ba ko eye fertilizer na the star ingredients you know say ebedru bi esa bosome ba ko mienu miensa e mat se ne ba na eye agrochemicals ye de ye eye nkuya ekuyadwuma no ne bo e ba be pidane mu se ekopagane mu so saa de a de ne e be tre ne se eye aduane bo be sha firi ase se e kosoro and in terms of the real impact in there both the agricultural sector and the manufacturing and industrial sector no these are all places a bet me enya direct impact at the same time no minimum ye no so ye poto fango na ye de bigu ye kam no fango ne bo no ekosoro a ebenya isusan bone e wo ye nkotokuo.
Oh, okay. It is all man penning kase yenya crowd say ebetimi edo hawa brain ya na eye no kre eno waka kire yen no.
Eye no kre menua. Na baby a mi so omanpanyin me akra ne amanfo bi bo na chini say. Time Russia any Ukraine asemi be ya na ye ka ta asemi ya no. Then time na omanpanyin eye main opposition leader. Omanpanyin ni ya nchada anya adwen sa ene ne party. Sa asem na ye ka no etumi nya instanso bone e Ghana economy no so no. At the time no na asema na on the party e can say purely due to mismanagement by the NPP government enu enti na ma Ghana e ko anwohihie mu se omanpeni edi tumu sa abre no e na nkoka se eno ka ho bia enka menye sure se omanpeni asema o kan ne no enka amanfo beje na no esibone we enso ye edusiade hunuma ye nyina se the kind of politics aye no kurumi ha no baby I was say kind of no I was say ka ma Ghana fo nyina ehu sesei enete na Ghana fo editum every say global factors and also external factors no won't mean nim free your economic development move if we say the moment sa external factors see ebe set in no it has the tendency say and nyoma wo ye nyina no ebetumi asai no.
Okay. It's in a no so politicization na this sense mu yakwakoba but the reality is in the sound it ye nya external crisis and answer shocks na so ewusunsuanso wo economy no so
minia enye entunsanso keke emu ewusunsanso bone ankasa ewo ye economy no so process sene maka no fango eye ade ba ko a ene yampa ye wo Ghana no se wo hwe energy mixer first no etwemu na ye nkwara no ye mofra no na yenim se eye akosumbo enko a but ene no enam eye crisis eba energy sector na ye bie mu se eye IPPs independent power producers emremu na omuso metumi noa enyinam kane ni bi na womonto ma aban no IPPs no do na no eye fango ena wonto edugu one plant mu ena wode noa eye sa enyinam kane ya ye mienu ye nyina atiefo yetumi enya bi ewo ye fie na ye so enti da sa fango buo no ebe koso ewo eye ewiase mai edwaso a de eche no se wan sha na electricity bill mpa sesi Ghana for yebre esu se woto eye ebia 200 cedis enu 2 days 3 days na asano e bia wan hwem pasisi ano e wo se utobie se 500 cedis and send e bia wetumi nya se na first na onya no efese the fango bo nya kosoro a e no just say IPPs no they are going to spend more in terms of what generation the same energy na first no won generate na otoma Ghana ban na Ghana ban through great hope any ECG nso no ediba ye fie emenye nye bi na yeso yedidi yedwumedie saa bo no kra no wansha na eno nso asan ye den akosoro enti bi so sanso ne de minia broni beka say we cannot understate it the insunsanso bone ankasa on every economy. In fact, me another example. Enemiensa etwemu 3 days ago. Bloomberg edo two just say LPG in Europe. What's Europe no enam awon into no emple be na no the gas no and na heat won fee. Enam san to koya start ananu ya eni na wo training no. LPG gas in Europe no ne bo no apeje mu kosoro oha entitemu eduonu over 50% in less than 1 week. And that is how bad and catastrophic external factors can have on every economy.
Okay. Na ye can Centio group for oil one more refinery on besi wa hey. Ton so ne yate say a revival and also one more refining oil ni bi and so ewa ha. And no ayana and so yen won.
Bibia toward the end of the mean said that you won't ask them ye. Na Centio the end and the end say ayade yin toward the end mean said that if store is fully operational in refining crude.
Not fully, but you say as here air refining. It me my major said next week. Mi ankasa me be koho. Na makwa oil la one more refining wo ho na yetimi aba be bo Ghana for money because I say you better na sa keke.
Me that's we the actually so you senior journalist ampa. Send your work and all say fangwa you tunu wo Ghana me ha no. Say companies Talo Cosmos anyone wakana otu fango no. Say otu wi a ye die na ewu mu no. Roni be kan say ye percentage a ewu mu no. Ye je ekoton ewo amaidwa so. Na yaji American dollar na ye di abagana. And it's a company be epe oil a refinery the crude there. Don't do no just a okoto our American so. Se e buy no enaka oil no ye di na ye je no. Se enwara na ye refinery nke bi anke betumi amitigate anase boni be kan say chika se be kan say betumi abrabra sa impact so kakra. But at the same time, ye share na ye nya kra free oil ya ye twi no. O share ye demand for oil me nya sure say the current demand for oil in Ghana no. Oil na ye twi no abind sefa ewomu no. Ebetumi mpo emiti sa demand no. Yemfa ni po sa azumi mpo say ye refine ye kra ye share na. It is still na no. I was say ye ko adwaman so. Now, say refined crude, but the crude in its raw form, no dear. You baba kotobi near the about the can abia de ye wono na ya refine it. E ko ba na sene bo no e kosora. Emfa ho ne se wo kakra wo no. Se wo ba sa wo refine wi na se wo to a. Ya. E bo no e be pita ne mu akosoro. It is a wo hwe ya e mai bi de sa America. Ma Russia Ukraine war by no. America, your maya, and the Saudi Arabia is the largest producer of oil in the world. America is actually the largest producer of oil in the world. But also, Russia Ukraine war by no. Now, a lot of Americans complain say gas, a war, a kosoro. They are the largest producer of oil in the world. At the same time, the entire America or Mampeni, Joe Biden. Or die say America oil reserves ta wono wo enhwe bi emu amendwamu se na ebe ya ebetumi di ahotoso aba ewiase no tela no na oil bo no ewo soro until some time bi a ansa na oil bo no etumi ekofom enti impact maybe a minua say eba within some period of time maybe we will feel it. But then as time goes on, to send you within the Russia-Ukraine war, no, then this impact will simmer.
It's not just still refinery no hot there, but you shouldn't feel anyway.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Frank Banner say when you edin komo and anope. Yamisha papa. Yene Dr. Frank Banner or Electoral Gempa Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration and Development Economics. OSEI Director, Institute for Research and Public Policy. On any edin komo. See, mine there. Around there.
Magdari. Hey, Wabinyo.
Nasa, your child.
Doctor. Magdari, ayi wadawurma. Atu ambulance no a okoto ba ya asamba hono ewe.
Ambulance and many baby awo.
Asamete san wo mo say is in a good shape ewo ho. Aka ayi kaka wo mu de begum na ayefo ambulance ewai
yente se o makoton de na tese wo
na sa ambulance no wo ho a won use we
na no na ebetimi ayadwuma na ewo moka
na entumi de adwuma de na trese de na MPP fo ka no na no kure wo mo sebetumi aye mobile money a ane na dawuruma on start ya no mom na won fanye mobile money wo potem na anya adwuma ma no na daate etirechire wakwa akopɛ ambulance etira kwan for now there constituency biya will be ade aka ye maintenance na o maintain
but the bin so say ya me nyacho say betimi aba kwan so biem because ba ku nti say ya hwehwe no na kira
good na wonya ne de ne nka ho ono a ne de no a wokotoye no wonya nka ho na yemfa nye moba kasongo
de
mama na nga kasongo o mama na nga
kwabena kasongo de de na mebo ansama
o kwato ambulance wa bra ha wa kumsin ne nam ho satam no ya minister for special initiative and someone ya kan na hospital bed ya ababa ya asemu a ankura na agigis cardia koto hospital beds no ye ja eno
se metike a mebo mpan se August mu e be koto hospital beds yi beti ofo makamba do bi amfi me ba me ni se mo
amfi fi mom de obi amfi
obi frame drama no na se ya tete ya yes this is koto hospital o man no normal you want de de
ni pa no frame
okay ka jere now the baby they say they okay edi antra wan en ka do so fan kwakwa because we to be do enyabe e bonya me pa say minyes kana by August
and ya mom tisa otu adunu because wunya
and benya me me
resources si yakasi yakoto empa 500 okay wo de yakoto empa 1000 ne bo ye say yakoto empa 1000 na ya tedi ama regional hospitals no obia wo de 1000 no obia nya 100 obia nya 100 no wo munta bi man kaifo na aka no enu pa be cost yesen empa ni ho ye de ni nyina to nkyɛn si yakwa akoto ambulance asa to motorbus yaka ho hwa na asoma mo sɛ omo pesa ade no Why na asoma mo ja bewu akwa akodi kurasam why na so ope ambulance asamu amuka ye hawa kumsina koto ambulance yaba ya ye pe na bona semnie se me ka kire o say nipa no peso wa ye corrupt nti ena de na wo kaso obi ye corrupt wo ho wa ye din no.
Okay, Mova Chronicle. Why no Chronicle? No?
Me
And then away no more.
Kojo upon Kroma.
David, and Chronicle.
Minority fight for cocoa welfare.
And now paper ben okay again.
50 oil quays.
Okay, my I've been organ we 50
oil quays.
Or is it 50 oil coils old government? 986 million in taxes. Yes, oil companies, no. Ibinum de diaben ka je say IBB e wo ho. Na ya danfu ya ye friend Joseph Vediakon. Ono no de sen kratai. Epie ya Chronicle aboni din wa say ono e na e de sen kratai nyina bai. Oye found that convener the movement for truth and accountability. Joseph Vediakon mache.
It is my journey.
Ebomu te say.
Oh, in God you trust, young.
Na enkrata be na dia koma Chronicle a womo dia ye womo banner headline say oil companies bi Ghana ha etu ati se omutu ya no womo ntu ye
o ma ke be che obi a ka ta kwabna sa me sia no
kwabna so ajo so
ka den za me adu ame no ye export BP adu export 160 enti me sa no mo bo no ko se sa ara na so na mo ti ko ni corruption de wan wi a obenya yare with corruption.
Bra yani necessary account because konfoboni a wasi kuro bebo no watimu bi.
No kwabra me no kwabra o ka kwesi dai.
Ana bra
kwabra ensam we o dia me bekan. Me wi betu akoma. Me be chenchire we betu akoma ne kitikiti anya temire mpotwa. By the way kwabra me chamu nyina Brigadier General Anna Mike or you don't win free no.
Brigadier General Anna
don't win as well.
Oh, no, they say, yeah, sa tracks na one more coaching on an inti. Say tracks on coaching, yana, yes, say one more faculty quines will be yet one. I know the name soon to know, you know.
Bran, I saw what him and cowas awesome.
Cabra. Me ba cho be ba masam so.
Okay.
That trust na here no. Means last week was investigation we. But Mike mo dey just we investigation no.
One more fan be to dwa ba ye dey e be dey akire because you go so pende e we table so.
Trust is you. Say trust is you. Na kwabla ka say be last week mo ha na biti. Kwabla say after force we ye kra na 8 years be free o. Kwabla me pa cho do respect. Catch up with my say offer a financing plan can comfortable be. It took about 8 years and then I beg you, baby, I will have man forever. Comfortable be.
I know ya general.
Offer home man.
I
comfortable be.
I want fat.
What one for crack of like I say, I want for crack. I PNC or MPP or DTY or bar. You're from your home, dear.
I.
The coming days, no, I'm best to be a over Mamma Martin. A qua Bugiana Umidro. What do you have on Twitter? That's sort of discussion. You probably have some so patcho. I come no more than a month. Last year, 2025, no. The majority for 89 billion so money. Almost 81. Eka 8 billion almost nyandi. The patcho mo mo diana Mike remember next week. COVID levy no na say e treble no. Pay tax na say. Police tax na say. Because we lose revenue of 8 billion. Now, Mumpama, me will have me, but I can't have a to me how many. Kopama, we are. Now, 8 billion no money, no, it's my bed to get that to say. And you're incompetent, and at 2 force, and the commissioner general no can want me and this can.
Okay. Yamra OMCC so, and no free and cat.
Mr. O, okay, can story now. Cash and carry. I know more lift oil. My band need to have a back of another meal for the Diacon. Yeah, for a despite, Unia Penny, Nick Fabia. What me very few. Over the finance Funako, Adaka Minaga Mesa, Cabranza. That is the condition is the whole lifting of oil. No, it is a Cobramapo and Magyari company, the Patamapo. Normally 1 million liters never Critica and Sunny Amalifte. Never to Mark, I don't know, a conformity, I don't know, lift by almost the big ticker 1.4 million, 80 million. Never know with a mic.
And it mean to me, Joe.
And this is a cash and carry. It's my good. I cash and carry nobody. What the bar which you are saying electrical. The antenna, the bar, Omudico.
And I undertaking being a woman sign. Now, I said, what is it?
The bar must do on one. Mr. Pam, that's what I need to follow the Abidjan Hono. We can program of the Japa, Mukiti cancer. So why do then look at the map on it? They say to now, Mudimania, Mimpiana Medical, Miputamo.
And tell me, dear Maya.
Are you business? How much is Cano Mamma de Coco Tonaika?
And yet, all your marketing companies, you know.
Back here, argument, I'm here now. So what is in the negative? Mr. Pam, that's why they need to move, and they meet man can never come water. Obi Obasho, Piano, Pediaton, Munica and Sana, Mudia Manaco. No, my dear, in the Prime Minister, to now. If I'm about my football to bed, Tandico. No, Mentrica. Number the corner of Payaka. Assembly. What you be every one of them for Tomra? What you be when you say allegation? What you be every me ho? And I'm watching from Concotomna, Micoto and Medic Kama Pamba. Mike, but how I wanted to understand where I'm coming from. And now, woman can Chicano. I want so more. Now, the man here may say, one of the case in your court. Ya committee director Snippy. One more with Yaka say, for Manco, Mike and another thing. Hello.
Yeah, I also be there.
I point by point. And two children, Chemuya, now won't see because limit the car 124 million. For the month for the car 90 million. Maybe I could the car 50 million. Obi the car 5 million. Now what the 5 million the court? Now me one for me uncle. Now me 5 million. You competing here. What does it mean? A business. And this car we in India umbit me as in now omo a price program the bano. 24 hour come now to you. Come go kind of die. Last year, one company own Japan Mona Energy. I don't want any no. First a window no October. One year, money fair, 1 year, or October last year ended. 1 minute, money cost of October, for this Canama. And at November, window this for October, 1 year. And at December, 1 year. I want to do a Tamori alarm to the Jaco. I come to Jana, I will come to 200 million. They can't walk on. Meanwhile, the person say, the other person the point there. I want to buy an October 20 million 1 year. And they said something to me like, Mike, who has not said commitment?
Okay, hello, Mike. 80 Bediako, GR4 Sika, Tessa Omoji free or your OMCC way. And now, what should I say, woman JJ because all suspect say woman
never be suspected a business. Never be suspected a business. And then me somebody. Me this is one which I make for repeat you. What the first in October, Mona Energy. On the buy no 1 trillion for the aware. Also was between November. November, I cover buy no one have listen no need 17 million. 1 trillion November, December, whatever 1 trillion. And some already element walk us near the other. And the other business, my God, I can create whatever.
Your business, dear Ben business, no. I want to tell you because is it a what kind of business? It's in a woman who qua a moment to me say Sikano.
Mr. Say, when you're business. Because me the entire Kwame despite I'm important you. What the other so people program no fit tomano. Now my almost sakuku.
GR for kwa Jessica be e dey free am hosa na tie.
Woman is kadena or edena first quarter no one pia. What am the second quarter buy. Woman is kabia grant woman is sorry. First quarter one pia. Second quarter one pia. Third quarter edena mo ya we motal man ba me pita. What am I could only mo we but that the amount of so much no be who I was coming from. Enter me pusa ne se bia will be customer to so.
Okay, the woman is at a man for the TSU. One now could tank cratano. We share chronicle. One bobo OMC in the ding. Abo bia car or day. A dear now cosuntia dear refund to me.
54. If I'm to see a member of 54 and 54. I can't know there 900. I 986 is Kakitwa million. Million Mike is Kakitwa. Oh, Mike, who say, you know more, me, my university. Who say Bank of Ghana for a law says, who be check? Echo Bank. Now, Sikanisanga, Kamina, who is that?
Yeah.
Anameboa, Zambia Meboa, Kazibiamboa.
And not Sapa penalty.
I didn't know a bank draft, bank guarantee, Tibetre Scan, Omukwa. They can't honor the Scanona, Sarcompin, Namon, and the Kamina. What's for them also Mukia? Over Conoscan and any business or more. My brother Timazen will be so because Mr. Peter is making sense or not. No, any business. And the idea Sicano, almost imagine in Yajinsa. Mamma saw Yetium so a flashy program. When because some have over 50,000, 100,000 a day. I'll come and prove to you 1 day, no 1 week. Officer, 50,000, 100,000 a day. I'll come and prove to you with documents. Because so Uja will be there. Offer number 500,000 people more. Officer already Bible say, Mamutino. What will be? Many first and they were documents were. What John says so to 500,000. I'm not transfer. Maybe so being 50,000, 100,000 a day now. The 500,000 if I know, I didn't want to go to it. Who's the son of Zambina? At the mini Mike. Companies in India, I was a woman, no Omuko. Now, my mom, companies, Montreal, jail for an admitted some Bajiscano. Woman Tria, Yanaka jail for local court. Woman Chachana for say, Argentina, Gofu the cat. Now, woman with the yellow, Mudumako court. Hi, one for Manco. 2, Argentina, Mangasano, Maya Mudim complaints and Mudim Manchester. I am the bar, Alataniba, sorry, but one with you. What's in one in the hand, back in the ground. Alataniba, money in the hand, for Skysham is unfitting to form. Argentina, Mumma, Gofoni, Fiscals of Maya, and Palito and Nako. No money to palliate to 120 million, 80 million, 90 million. Mike, also, as out to Wamina discussing in Sania, I'm not going to be a yes, a business.
Baby, I could describe it as a business. Obey your corruption now. What's the business? And they're saying your business. Because they are working, they say your special prosecutor, no mass seminar, anti-graft institute, you economy, some to turn side from because they are working out, what just saying, Kratania, the Kutawi. That's just a say, come than anymore, and to say you didn't want to grow.
Mike, with all due respect, yes, somebody want to say, Okopa, who don't know the bottom of Habo. Before so be, you know, a cash and carry. I didn't know, moment, you call Asanakoyaka. Why you be a Jessica? When you be a better allegation, and the media could be proof one another day. May see one mama come to my over to repeat it.
And I may say, Obia Jessica. I then say, yet so. Na ye mamrane because ya mamrane safonini. Send the pan a 2 way net is so to ya. A dear way would to ya and sound what they are called. Nipa name to ya or the coy cross one or say a quiet one sound by me to ya. It's a then yet so.
No, one of the
Nigeria as an institution, and it was a woman, and to me, found consul and young crater, I mean, I will see a good away.
Company 54, only the best 6 court. And the one at the back. I talked to him in the Kurami. Woman, the Mitchell company, the Babron, why integrity. And because a business, Mike, you want to understand that a Argentina, obedient the age as a town. No man that's a cocoa, everybody a cocoa store. I walk by way. What about Jessica? No, who much I got only be a crowd with Bidaco, my big cana for coma or Blina, or Toyo discover. Maybe you call her aware dot, I feel in a case. And your business, never will be what people say the mechanic, so people need to be exposed. What they are saying, you know, Nana Cabanacano. I said this for 1 month almost of the book on Libby. Like ambulance case of Abramafoke, I come in the Ketida. Me or for by me, you say the composition of members now. Me imagine in fact, maybe I might order when I saw the composition of the members, I said, me probably be uncommon. Never do more yet, and no one yet, no. Me from my woman, because we are now, will be And you know, Mike, who is that case for you? No, who's almost there. And you can't carry. And then, one year, the choir, woman Jessica. Two, once you a plan payments are there. If you saw the bank draft, they guarantee about Mukoyano, a bounce or Anyajuma. I don't catch you, man, I know. I'm business. So, but I said, well, I don't know.
Enti, what do we do? What do we do? Yesika kokem. Obi di akoye business. Enti, what do you be any day?
May I ask you what they mean, Panko? Ask you what they out. And I committed to be shimming cut him.
And I may say, enti, yabani di mediaco.
Abandoning the one with the man was watching the car. Then he had about to board the man being a board at the one you see the ascendants and echo. Because behind that, I came on more from military you come in 2018 to 2025. 2025, you know, still they give way, they give room for people to steal. Our mom can do me a fear. And you know, I think I'm no one minute and no and they made a hatabas in one mission of now.
And no, not just are you saying, say, individuals be a GR in woman such companies and yes, illegal business and Anna.
And yes, why say October? Yeah, any family be a little earlier about October. Yeah, what the buy no 1 year. And to those officers in charge, I think it's the room. That's about the open interdiction bay. October 1 year, November 1 year, December 1 year. How much? What are they making? Also, we are more enlightened. Who memory near the other? October didn't make a 2018, 19, 21, 2025 years. All of the no coffee or America can know.
Figures here were produced which I say one documentation say we a year idea and ye net and a Shasiana
2018 up to 2025.
A Shasia 2018
to 2025. 2025 that's about 6 companies. 2025 no 2025 no Mona 17 million and woman 83 million summer oil and I will see Yas Petroleum almost 83 and I be I'm going to 2025 ya can 2018 but I'm not going to stop worry so my the meeting said we will be budget calendar we not be we are not taking money okay we did not go picture with plastic we are not don't accommodate forget that is it.
But I don't know officially so won't mean fa wo civil society group and petition GRA because say you have those documents at hand.
Hey, Mike, who throw more TNA, who throw more reply. Now they call right information. You know, posted last year, say we are containers 2,000 some to Tamapoto. Maybe the containers 200, maybe the paper of 203. I talk about Commissioner General and say, containers to money, our Pambra Paso. It won't send the containers to come with me. But the command right information, I don't know about Jerry. The paper of Jerry, what I can say, the case is in investigation to him for body to be amendment. Container moment, the Piana, the children in Yaka, the tuning in the thing in the moment of common trami. They just have containers if I don't require. What was that? Cocoa sack near the Cocoa sack. I will be come up on the Cocoa sack in I will one of the temperatures of summer. And we in the 203 containers. Get the Apodiano. If you call a true mobility, what they do is right information on respect you. And I will talk about right information say, and will be copy say, South containers and Bacano is under criminal investigation, there before investigation. Until they come back,
yeah, but the woman is say, case B is under investigations. What trigger right to information law now? And no, enter woman the information be amount. Perhaps say it's under investigations. Maybe
the case those involved will be prosecuted. Some of the buy last 4-5 months on the buy. Maybe become make the coin, crack and you make me a picture on the more. The system we are polluted, take the next thing. Pierre Hono, the Pia, you can bet me up to see one where who call it information about a reply woman. Company, but who can a correct now? Woman just was correct, but one moment is cano. Me, I did hear from Omobia. It's a new kind of press conference. Because it's not to sell about 10,000 upper media house like a second, and you to be none. There's some the same pick a cram to petrol. Who call Metro new winner that year? It's this kind of press conference. It's in a moment from what you know, come and lump show mama, but you be a crack. And to be a check. The coming days, you know, about full play with a crack. Or would you pray here, Kimwa? They will not sleep, Jerry officials. Or commissioners or monomumbo tattoo band. But be a warehouse. At time, Commander. Come blocks. I don't be about buy corruption free. Yeah, family daddy. Who got to tie? Me have under 10 Satiano. Enemy who die here 4x2. And 1,500 who got to 4,500. I didn't come in us. I don't know tips. Who got to tie back 4,500 or 1,500. What about corruption free? Then you better come up and match 18 Ramonia idea. You better be a ban who bed and who better because case that the whole crown about when you hear. It just said about a piece. Go to that 4,500 a ban boy every near daddy. I know what we are near daddy. I don't want to mention it, but I will give out to you. When I quit it, now so much can the Alka could be. But then a Capracano, then I never can see Kushuniaka. And you will say the own.
Okay. Joseph Bediakon, Anope Yadase.
Nakopon Camo.
Nyankopon Shroud. Yane convene na the ma movement for truth and accountability. Friend Joseph Bediakon, on any didn't come. And to offer chronicle anymore, the other ho, no. Some more. Okay, Wednesday's celebrations of professorship, inaugural lecture at UCC. Professor Dorcas Obri Yabua, a.k.a. Dorcas Odey. Congratulations on this highest and outstanding achievements in the medical and academic fields. As a family, we join the UCC community to celebrate this special occasion. And we say, Ayiko, enjoy grace and continue to make UCC Ghana proud. From Dr. Ofori, UK, the Odey family Suhum, Casti Ewo UCC, Damita and Deborah, one more tema. One more say they are proud of you. Professor Dorcas Obiri Yeboah. Congratulations once again and God bless you. Yankopon Shira. Any academic credentials are wenya Professor Dorcas Obiri Yeboah. Obane bon homasano. Any joke.
My worship me apostle back on so happy birthday.
Okay.
Okay. Oniantino. Say I'm mamreni amane ni na ka ho de koma no. Bra na me wo sehua sawen so na ko sofo pinyi bako a na oye good mama pa enti ene akwakoye na woda idie e wo say mitimi wo hye no happy birthday enti Mark Jerry mama for happy birthday ma Apostle Evans Alanyo wono ayes of penya oda Gospel Time Missionary Church ano
Gospel Time Missionary Church.
No.
That's right.
Enti my for happy birthday shonkon emfa emano na enti Apostle Evans Alanyo wono eda Gospel Time Missionary Church ano ene ye na woda Apostle nyame hira wo na wontu nkwana mu na sede adom na buso no emusu saa na binka wono wasefo nyina enti Apostle Evans happy birthday afi mama for happy birthday shonkon so emma se Aristo wono edi adodora ni nimu no Evangelist White wono so edi ni birthday Mr. Tando Benjamin ene ye wawoda Evangelist White happy birthday nyame hira wo na wonto nkwana mu no so se shi bekwai eno wonti happy birthday shonkon ena me de ma madofo yi.
Okay. Mate, me da say. Montwam you na me fa messages we. Yes.
Mama nso
also ya
na akwa ka ne dia mama nka me de.
Na sa won kan kire me. Akodi o ka kire me so o ka.
Mama nso me
fa na dia ansa wa kai wo de.
Mama nso me fa happy birthday sununko.
O de ma hwan?
Emma National Security Coordinator.
The birthday near that bay.
COP Osman Abdul Razak. Men said then name da crowd about
I just said when what the birthday when to answer.
Me cat now no a co Canadian one carry. Mamma, I could you want to tabudi and I was me name da property but me cat war.
Okay, Mate. Oh, Quabrania was that's a birthday this week.
Sir, Bessa Cosakraba.
Okay, it is a the birthday bebano.
Yes.
So we're dear Chamudia, and then the birthday dinner Nimono, and then one was saying a happy birthday in the atoho.
Yeah.
Okay, we say young quay.
Happy birthday to what they are no
the incoming happy birthday or belated.
Okay, more what can you hear?
Either vice versa, I don't know.
Okay.
But all I know is your good works. Happy birthday to you.
Can I say we now penny panasa who now we say no. Happy birthday. Because what they be birthday say Debbie. What birthday say Debbie. What they be at all. But we say they are two that.
Na Jerry, Nana one, the every year be our dinner birthday 4 times.
4 times.
Now Tiana. What's your name? And I am birthday. Mama. Obanse, acha 1 month later.
No, I can't do the birthday.
My money, yo, me just say, win him, and I am a birthday. Yo, mama, now the last month, oh, no, ya humbo abua.
Okay. I know say pa.
The only dog bakasa.
Dog baba, my phone message in the okay, wait, messages in the name. Meshach Asante, but Kwabena, Meshach Asante send him message viewer. My main kind of one son, the main message, you know, there, but we go, we know the far, my personal life. Or say, one can't tell me, say, main kind of woman, but if I was someone, and intina, now you're intina, person, make a Also, Jerry, I beg you, do your investigations about what Kwabena is saying about Dato Folsom. Because it could be personal hatred. We want to know how true is it. I always take things very serious when I hear from your own mouth. Enti, Meshach Asante na, waka we. Meshach.
Meshach, no, so baby.
Kwabena so baby Kwabena nam na odi information ne ba no.
Meshach wo dey wo nko baby a o. Wo dey say wo fa ka wo kwadwuma mu. Wo kwadwuma mu a wa pa.
Ono so na adwuma mu no was Spintex. Fine so.
Enti wo no wo uniform. Wo dey wo nam soro.
Okay.
Ya ne ye wo form. Na asem ya me ka kire we. Wo dey afadi agoro. Ebre. O ani akire. Ebretia wabi Meshach tie ni yie. Wa wo be freme na wa ka kire me se Kwabena beje wo bo. Me mpa mi hia me mfa anya hwe. But one kasa wo Meshach wo be freme. Oh, enyandu communicators ne testers ne grassroots ne enyandu wo musuo. Wo de aten. Wo musu de ebeduru ho. Na wo de mebo be mame. Me hia obu amfa nya he ena me nyan susa animu se wo ya me nyonko nti me hu a na makama no atum na wuni ma to force ne cheme.
In fact obi be ka kire me wa ha ebenada no se wo ato force en oyo wadamfo pa
anya damfo oyenua ma jani me si eyenua atu frame wa mami bidi but wo ya ade na sa ade ne nya ma jade men kama no ntumo.
Okay.
Dabi na wonu ni atu force ne time Meshach wonim ne ntame nim ne time na de American kura de aya 0.0001 o menyan ka hwe
enoma wo ho
wo de nya abotre ya password de ya kana sa wonti a afa na de tata 20 a wo ya sa ni nyina ne ya de abeguda say because of who NDC nti NDC nti anya da come ne yan na oman ni ntina baby ejina no a na wa na beka no eye mo na beka mo wo mesa ko ka ho una wo de NDC ade abo kesire si wa pempem una beka ho me dabi me timi baby menya imagine say me kodi minister menya imagine say me kodi deputy minister menya imagine say me koyi CEO me aduma we ako me ya kakra kra wi a me koma kura ase me koma kura ase me kwatena ho e ho de anya me wasa so wo so dadim metumi ado na medidi me ya kakra ye wi a me koma kura ase me kwaje ma ho me mo na mo de NDC ni MPP esi mo apempem
okay
na mo de mo amonwene Ghana ho
all right. Mesha Kasante said MPP commentators are jubilating over Ayawaso East by-election just because the turnaround or the turnout was very low. Meanwhile, they lost abysmally. And my question is, when did low turnout become victory for MPP in elections? So this is the level MPP have gotten? Eyasemo. Inti MPP pioneer. Meshak Asante. Where's Jerry? Good morning. Please, my name is Ejenim Boateng, Kaswa American Kinky House. Please, I will go to tour with you. So please call me anytime you are ready. Okay, the woman is say, "Mini car, me de beko." It is our car there, and the job the baby family. Ne ko because me kwa me Uber. It is our car there. I send the message brother me say, "Oh, car no some car papa kama." Ya fe na me busy from a beggar with a choice. Yes. Beka come air condition a box. To be see from what all honor will say, yes, my land. Well, say good morning to you, Jerry. The whole East Legon, we don't have any fire service and ambulance service station. And this is very bad. Captain Akbalu, East Legon. And I say East Legon, there are more ambulance there. Mo crab baby amoteno. Menyo kwa your friend William Sangwo or say baby I wote na kire yare a obeya o say East Legon mo malaria nti obi a wo ho ewe yare benya na mo yare mo ho a makọ ye mo massage bia di nuane papa bia the ambulance am but ya na me boss abeyi medi say e just o mo do mu ambulance o ya say mo o East Legon the ambulance ama mo amu no say mo nyame ahira mo bi o East Legon bia mo he mo nyare emergency case bia no ebepie okay yanom ni here why ibra but me on the most serious note me just sure say BBC say East Legon fire service e be no one there say name say true there I'll find out me find out why Sami Boache Asamaika say or say Ghana will soon reach 70 years. Yes, so our leadership keep talking or taking the citizens for granted, especially the current administration led by Mahama. When he was in opposition making propaganda a tool to become a president and making all sort of promises like buying a bag of cocoa for 6,005. Now that it has changed, rhetoric, despondency, insensitivity galore. Sami Boache and Odiaba. Where's my Jerry? Good morning. Bano don't know or doesn't know what he's saying because come to the constituencies in the interland. Ambulances have done what? How our ambulances have deteriorated. Majority of the ambulances have been involved in accidents. And Jerry, please, I wish you call the ambulance service Fiaro for clarification. Yeah, and he told him say yes, stories in the buy answer so. Ye nya woman I am from to so. Why? Well, it's a good morning to everyone. I'll say the apology rendered by the minority leader. Honorable Muntaka is a step in the right direction. However, going forward, I believe the minority leader, Honorable Fenomakin, could do better to avoid rendering such an unqualified apologies to his colleague in the House. His actions and inactions are becoming one too many. Alas, and say. That's it. Ways McJerry. Very disheartening sometimes when you listen to the normal Cape Coast and NDC president. Oh, bruh. Some of his submissions are very disturbing. I was expecting him to continue his rants when NDC came to power. Some more. When it seems the second coming of some leaders is becoming a problem to their nation, the world at large. Where is McJerry Talkwa that he is not the only competent Ghanaian, but rather it's an opportunity that he had on the radio. Eric is that on time behind. We say the good people of Ghana voted for the NDC to protect the territorial integrity of the land, only for them to take opportunity to indulge in the total destruction of our forests and water bodies. Currently, illegal mining is getting worse under this government. We say my name is Yaweje Kashmo Jamase Buoni Matodoso. Please, someone should tell minority leader that we respect him a lot and he is a mentor to some of us. So next time, he should watch out very carefully before coming out to say something. Comments Adomi Peletu say MPP is the only party in Ghana with clear policies, social intervention policies. And my fellow Ghanaians, let's vote MPP back for a better Ghana. Where comments are Adomi Peletu. Where is McJerry, the NDC and some stomach media houses should dare not attribute its mismanagement of the economy to the US-Israeli-Iran conflict because it would never be accepted. If the Russia-Ukraine war was not considered a valid factor affecting Ghana's economy in 2020, then attempts to use such conflicts as excuses going forward will also be rejected. So, Lamtekin, do you follow principle, Anna? Alai Babadi from Medina, I'll urge the pharmaceutical companies to take advantage of the 24-hour economy agenda to increase their manufacturing prowess for both local consumption and export, since Ghana is noted for high quality in terms of our drugs. And McJerry, you will be surprised that currently Martin's liver salt and number 10 liver salt are they are scarce in the system. Alai Baba and anyway, A2J. Yeah,
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ye Kodi holidays, Dr. George Siama Baby Chief. Dog matching.
Yeah, I'm Jerry.
Me ba chana say.
Obadi adaroma brave ni me hoye pa me da sisa so hoye.
Nyame adom boko, nyame adom. Ye Kodi holiday ni ebisa say apomo de na de na say ehwe.
Yo, I'm Jerry me da say na no pay so na me fa we fidi kase so nchia obia we nyamre ATS abre titiri we loyal listeners and all the staff of C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Itia obibia anope na ene de mpese share your friend or visceral fat formation. Myself, Senia, call a holiday, a long one. And the GDA pan said, the me who every weekend, say me to quiet kakra, no, me to me who say sitting a doorstone, and your man so cobbled anymore, say your man to me and sa, I know ding, it's me, and I do it, it's me, and nam red meat, and I joe, they can someone nom, they can no conocon your man nom. Empo area anajono ye hormones no be kosorama and dabe banti yentumi embani en yusu de ye di no mfa anya hwe na ye de akoda kai so say ye yesa and somebody pedianima it slows down absorption, especially of special minerals B12 and zinc. And we need all these special vitamins and minerals, Say about your circulation, about your coordination, about your cognitive thinking, your brain, sending a besia, a dream alpha, about sending a mujabidi of sunny or nipedianum, about yentino, about empo your digestion, sending a dianibit may break it down, a nipedianum, about your metabolism function. Senia yadi in miania who draw a ye juma ye a one nipedianum ninano a bebwa erentina a hunia said I was said you do home come na ye nomuna ye didn't na ya kai say a bear strengthen your bread buono your best strengthen your bread born in your other organs nina na ma anko or how ya do home come and tell me slow. Fanambe na fresh C4C liver specialist hospital na place you order for Liverpool in Kenya or prep 1050 0040 331 and now 050 0040 328. Now your fat akasia power ni pedianum your fat be a friend subcutaneous fat. Mr. Subcutaneous fat easy to burn fat. And I say, and your fat are hidden. Into say, Obi Muya do be brea. Almost say, on one fellow and why you do not pursue your discipline, kakra, na or shani diani na or your exercise kakra. Service fat no under the skin. Into easy to lose. Na fat never bow any pedianum because of a energy I here. In the ania dining here a bit of the fat nekakra. And until I yankopon amayen adipose tissue. Say no M1 and store fat maybe mayen. Inti adipocyte no yesa na say fat no yegusu fat na the bro so fat no betimi aye processed food bebre sitre bebre turn into fat. Empo cry stress bebre ye hormones ni bi wo ha e ma fat e build up on animal. Empo cry na jo aduane bi aye dia it take some few hours to prepare. Na ya de angwane ngwa wo draw chicheche no nyina no break it down into fat. Empokra no eniane bi wo ha ye nyim bata ye sugar base biscuit ni nyama wo draw bebre wo no a it also later turns into this type of fat. Enti ekwan bebre wo so a fat timi betina ni pedia no mu. Na yedi kan ka say enya bad sa it sounds at some point we will need the fat to break the fat down to give us energy in the form of ATP. Likewise, the protein, you be breaking it down to give us the energy. And your glucose and my energy. Now, so any kind of fat in the dorsal. It is a fat in the dorsal. Now, you ectopic fat deposition. Say a buafasoma, a sonny and I go and nantu or mojanum bebre. A tinima, a hyperlipidemia, which is high blood cholesterol. Now, or how a woman says, so when you're so fat, we are. Now we are disciplined. Now to be burning in subcutaneous was will go away. But your fat be a hidden fat. A friend of visceral fat. This type of fat, your organs, it says subcutaneous, under the skin. It's easy to lose when you become disciplined and exercise. But then a organ no and a fat not train a hidden. You can't see it with the naked and aided eye. A idea wo ni pedianum into organs bit is a command to me engulf with the fat, liver and engulf with the fat, your pancreas near involved with the fat, and put your GI to not me involved with the fat. Now, yes, sir, fat no harmful fat, and no nam pembe breno, Emma, your phone ya cassia, until you won't be my be a sebi, nan your phone I cassia the ding, because and some bebre and na jobia now combining a different na oyeni de bia so yes so na ori na mneka ho na na just so wie ya so no atan akobu ato ho na wada oda so a ebetimi ama wanyan nkron bebre because of fat no etimi ma wonda ye din sleep apnea build up nti wada no na wonhwan nkron bebre eya na ya adwen ye nse se wonhwan nkron kire se wada deep dabi eno me kire se wontimi na very harmful sense ma o lungs no pra ebre and my body ne bread into a dananka also would down my own humano. I dear bet you know now I bread visceral fat to make of fast idea no and now how no editor. So I fat to me active fat. You can say fat be active at say or no one can start to say or produce in your man or active as an endocrine gland. I dear endocrine gland be an produce hormones. And when say visceral fat starts to say or act as an endocrine gland, not just or produces some proteins, special hormones, and these hormones can affect your body, can destroy the body, can make your body nankasa to also attack itself. Say your pro-angiogenic properties for an idea be a baba animal. Say a harmful the body looks at trying to regulate it now when neutralize no and nullify no na anwode no aba nanso visceral fat wey there ono start so ya na there into ono produce the interleukin 6 tumor necrotic alpha. These are chemical or bradykines and cytokines or chemical mediators of inflammation and to ono produce omo not just inflammation na o body ni nya no organ bi wo body ni mu a wa kwakwa and on ma wenya inflammation no inflammation na ma wenya wie no ono so try say oba resolve inflammation no na me pa che o de odi oha ne bae na nkasa try say or resolve na enka easy nanso oha na odi aba no eboa no esan say ono so o feed no ho ma o extend no ho woni pedia ne mo enti on solve problem no ma but rather oba compound no problem no how na do so. It will be a visceral fat as start to say or release the leptin and then the ghrelin hormone and also so how I did say increase your hunger into a more common deal. A man near my nanka, yeah, do come what I mean, dino, and no okay for. I don't think that sometimes when we say we have full night, I see I had the ding now what's on we say okay now what you get. Men fans and come on, men out in India, men di anything na a bequa cofa or how me your phone but now so we do better 2 days with na a craving no a costu giddy because hormone in a catch of it. Kona coffee binami and so accommodate me. Kona coffee binami so accommodate me. And he is never going to resolve the issue, but about compound problem no. And nothing I did be a cassette. Discipline will take you to places motivation can never take you. It is a discipline when Gianni Ayedi, our lifestyle, no one, a preventive visceral fat formation, a heading factor. And must be Bema, if one can see will be a winning for years. And must be many about the all tries to lose to fat, be a 1 year from my encoder. Visceral fat and yet easy to lose. Into that type of fat, exercise. For gym, push-ups, kakra, stable kakra, and yet easy to lose. It needs discipline. And he also said, "Sa fat na attitude organo, you be na and yes, sir, in the long term, a best say organo, and my organa who are there no abba form. Lifestyle a major thing. Yes, so any physical activity, no, so physical inactivity. Yeah, exercise, debia, digum, yeah, numgum, say empo. Once a week in Puna over faster with the 1 hour bay exercise via at least it's a start. Nancy and yes, sir, Nade Biano, Yakobo Crana, Yako jogging, ya, Naya Saya sitting, Kakrao baby, Naya num beer eguso. Then what is the essence of going for the jogging or exercising? Because at the end of the day, I didn't know banning, wow, what's also the call when you pay the animal bill. which in the long term, it will be visceral fat formation form. Naka is a visceral fat form, start to say attack body, not Eddie or how about. Mesro, your mama Diana and cut down the intake of alcohol. Na ebi omoso so a ebi a sebi. Uhune say obi sebi your phone stone. I had the ding or formal and now you're part of this category. I di home common and your phone no abdominal walls. And when the visceral fat no pushy abdominal walls no ema a pia bonting. It's ya na your phone na ding. But who are office sebi your phone ya flat. Nanso only obia ono nsa na jo edidi anajo ni nyina na yebi. Nanso wa dwen mu no ya say wo ya flat nti o body need to me burn in time wo dey o okay dabi. Ya wo dey say no toffee. Toffee ni chere say you look thin outside but you look fat inside. Enti abonti wono or your slim things or your slim or your very very presentable to say. But then within no Ugoka question no bohu se fat ati training organs ni bebre and no na mpem bebre no bohu se cholesterol na woni bohu se or problem with the nerves na woni bohu se gradually na koma ho ode ni ba form so na woni bohu se gradually na ni kidney ni organs ahodo ho ode ba form so na woni na ogusu a onom eguka ho eno nti na me body ro bebre se me pa cha obo modern na ma won sanka livoton en Kenya obrebo no kai se yeah, liver no that functional. On what the synthesization of cholesterol, or what the packaging function, which is packaging them into good and bad cholesterol. Now we are what highest criteria for body. The can say cholesterol in shedan harmful, sir. Nemum said the dose when you pay the and the cover of howba. Esan say cholesterol with the pro-angiogenic property and then the anti-inflammatory property of correcting. And now say adebia S32 blood vessels no be correcting no. Na amamo je die fusani ye woni pedianu. Me pa cho yenye very careful. E wo de ye ko ye ni pedianu especially this weekend. Ye ko no any weekend bia empo say doctor catch us say visceral fat formation and now say anything that has to do with high blood cholesterol. You're very careful because it increases your chance. Diabetes increases your chance. Yeah, so I stress the brain okay. See, I stress the brain. Yeah, bro, so the brain, empire, home the brain. Na again the breath, the brain, hormones, the cortisol, cortisol, the brain, and also so cha. It may increase chances of formation of visceral fat. And to manage your stress here. Na and that idea and also so a drug So sometimes we need to give ourselves a siesta. Because your secondary school, na a compulsory siesta. I don't know if it's still there, but Yanka say Juma these days no kai. Na kai say, when was the last time I would take a siesta? Then so first na a compulsory. To see ani na akwa ejuma. Empo uko fie kura o san so ejuma ni biko. Empo kura no o take mu a wo drive na so still o ye ejuma. Ni nyina no because of stress I had by a hono. And also increase your visceral fat formation, increase your steroid hormone, no, which is the cortisol hormone, cortisol, and also any problem brain in the long term. Miss Rel, but Modiana, you're very cautious with the alcohol. Yes, so I have fast steroid brain. Condition do higher for the Cushing syndrome. Cushing syndrome, you have fast steroid brain. Bodybuilder, Miss Rel, or muscles, no, I can see a bebrea, a hiana, what they call. What the exercise here, then so other than we introduce to anabolic steroid into your system, or inject your whole fat and do the brea, at your how to break one who kidney no so. It may cram up visceral fat formation a costro. Yeniano mass to be our PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome, and also say another major thing. Miss Lau, so how we buy a visceral fat in a build, yeah, a deformed body in a crack. A master be unya large waistline. Yes, sister, one who say a one by a cassia, Emma a butoso, na a fe untadi and cafe, so shy a canfono, or shy nasabi uno, I want us a crown on your comfortable. Another thing, a belly fat, it's me at the back. South fatty, Mrs. Subio, and yet easy to lose. And Tianya Wadin said, obey exercise. Now we exercise now, as I could be in the anin in your ma, a walk to train Eddie Albano. Pacho a discipline you timid bois now when you a draw a friend Liverton now and also so abwa me pacho on saka Liverton you bet you bois see adult diet plan their mouth the also with the any cancer with the ABA now or condition be a yenti home come Liverton Ayama Obia say over conditions say hypertension, diabetes, high blood cholesterol, visceral fat formation in the home come nerve problems, stroke, empo a kidney problem, and now organ problem be a kai. Say moje be a fra woni pedian mu nyina na wo say fa obrebo mu na brebo no so ne so ansana etimi aye enti a healthy liver boa ema nitric oxide production boa ma circulation ye improve empo eboa ema ye production of protein na hodo eboa mpo ma visceral fat formation nyina no eboa delay with it etimi sell but modern na detoxify body no na Kenya brebo no na onye that detoxification function ye senia ye no mudidi nko de these days impo de nsema ye tititi se nkofo e de sebi nnuane bi nronro bi na e de gugugugu nduane ma ye di nyina no de mesel xenobiotic metabolism function of obrebo no Kenya no activating no na ontimi nye sejumani ye na efibia e what chemical mo efibia e what aduane bia wodi o efibia e what dust mo efibia e what nsu a wonu mu efibia e what dro na wonu mu efibia e ya mmoa bia sebi wokafo de ma wo ana sempo skin rashes bia dodo no obrebo no ye activated enough no ontimi fighting ye na ma empo edro na wonum for any condition a doctor to the actual no a drone efficacy na ho den no nkosro na the drug metabolism function, the hydrolysis, the oxidation function, and then the conjugation function of obrebo no entiminye niye na a drone so ho den emma na holistic treatment no emra ye so holistic treatment ya Mr. Abomodiana to any HSC for liver specialist hospital branches ni nyina kwa ebetu ye boase na ya baseline investigation the amount say organs ahodo a woni pedian mu nyina no awase ye hu oma ho den na ye hwe be asimato no wo ewia the natural homeopathic remedy ekenya omo na pomode mapa no aba na ya kire wo de wo se wodi de ni kwan se wodi ni nyina exercise a wo se wo ye ni de kwan se wo ya na ni nyina na mapomode no aye ntem semesraw fa number na fresh for C all over Ghana, Aduminity, your to some extent, some part of Europe. Now, offer number made to now placing order for Liverton. Per head, the piano or special discount now from 2 bottles and above, no or special discounts per head. Now, after so free delivery, no good errand, baby, our piano, yeah, the bro, free delivery, and myself, take opportunity for this special package. Now, only a bustiani in ano. Enya that Liverton will feel na M1 Kenya brebono na prevent your how be bria koso. E pa chawo, we kept course your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Agona odobenso your branch kesiye pan ewo in Ashanti region. Your Kumasi ejoso kwamo Jachi Junction enye yera kwa nkra mesel. Akra ha de baby awo bia no fa we ni kire Adenta SDA Junction. Pa chawo from the junction Eba facility one, just a stone throw. Pacho, about 1 to 2 minutes. Nancy and now we do driving there within a trickle of an eye. Now we do take this opportunity. Now place your order from this number 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. We can hear your question, Mr. Obamodiana Mount and Calivoton. Na Fakoye Juma, na Emboa and cleansing body no. Na Meka was said, C4C liver specialist hospital near TNK. Na ya say, Obre boy ya wonkwa, Tikayana Shanonso. Na Kai say, ya Giandro needy, a treatment plans needy. And it's in a Bribia Castle, once treated, forever treated. My Jerry, senior, and obey. It has the brain, no abotre, ombre, any bibia. Mr. Obadi and Yanko say, on Kayin na ondomi weekend, and one more day, and when it na yesiabuma, yasaso, atwaso, when it bye bye.
All right. Onso medan say anope. Dr. George Esiama, C4C homeopathic. C4C homeopathic hospital. Numbers on your do yan fret. Now so kobo obrebo ehun ban. NEAT 100.9 me no ka say die say to fair atena se ye twa MPP rep on so NDC rep on so ebeba ye ba is here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda ko kasongo batuna kangai zali wapi na lobani je kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Kasongo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, anope ya mobibia happy Independence Day in advance. Yankopon ya adomo china. Yes, celebrating 69th Independence Day. Yabekwa nsama kodo a ya discussing enne. Enam say ochina ye menti. Enam say ochina no so ye holiday nti. Weekly retrospects in yabekwa nenne. Na watching Sembe in the CCA. Yabekwa Parliament House abengmu. Woma aye abenyi. Emo omoko tena fie. And I'm so much to say, Quaya Bandada fa my humano. And Kaye, or my Yenshimo over 1,500 woman reinstate to him. You don't come out of pay. And some are going to accost on our trade.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa ba de banit 100.9. Said offer. Zado.
Mark.
As you say.
The Yamedia Beduni. The Asada Mano.
Okay.
Wamaye nkwa. Na wamaye abodua. Ano honama moja edimu afrisane. The way in there, yeah. Kade. Yema imumpanyifo. Beye de atwaso. Moja na nanum shegu ho ma ye no. The ose mpanyifo ye twaso no ne ye hu ne ye. By bonne de tell much say. Irrespective of our political divides. Kofubone o si kuro mono ono so timbi. So for me, I'm of the view say even though NDC na tia be mo no your man nchichire nti ono moteso nti ne yesi nkete edinsi say
pejan this way
baby a omoto sin no ye be kire omo say momfa ne say na Ghana empuntu eti if you say President Mahama any president for NDC onye president for a few and now 57% of Ghanaians are to Obama. But 100% of all Ghanaians in the country and ODS. So, Timpaboni bebo dear President Mahama. Na the name be a waya a yeno. He said dollar man above for no. Ebon abaso. Okay. We are expecting say the implementation of those policies are mad dollar and above for no. There should be a correlation. There should be a correlation between inflation above form and the kind of services are. Yeah. And
what's no form?
Majidi say at the end of it or no. Say dollar above form. Now the expectation say importers ko fani amaba. Na ombete so na yenso ya yete oman ye ho ben haya na nka na papa mu but you could see that there is a disconnect between the inflationary figures you're experiencing as against the inflation in our pockets. I always say that there is no sense in it because inflation about 3.3 and at 3.8. Then so electricity bill cost over 20%. Now water cost over 14%. It doesn't match. Now me kwa to me offer CB school fees na cost me fees na cost. Mark, we are aware say petrol bill of them. And I swat it from 14.7. Those days.
What the and on your benchmark it is swat.
Swat,
yeah.
But in reality no. And Nema was an Kenya corresponding effect and I have the Burunbefan cascading effect and Yenya dollar above mama petrol bonds or above from because who kwabuzo kaya. Spare parts any bomb my firm.
I was so kind for says as Mama Kaka enter sao.
Spare parts bomb my firm.
What was enter sa? What my band said that demonstrate actually. Because depending be aqua than Temwa just
you see
middlemen
President Mahama policies are no it is making the rich richer and the poor poorer.
But you should also admit say no mama don't want to boa abafom. No one maybe you abeba abafom so.
I first acknowledge and let's say bia on the main you say my born about say nima bi born home modern ewum.
And on exchange rate in our car and our born about so. Yeah.
I've at least I've acknowledged something good about it.
And I'm saying the cascading effects in our work and is used as so no papa no. I can't normally be bo no so abafom.
And I make sure say it is just a fraction be a very minute. Bunibeka say a insignificant.
Oh, minute they work.
Minute. I say a G in a G. Only G ankasada.
Oh.
Neneni. A G ankasankasa on what is saying. Neneni. Because
champagne box. Na yetono. Between 495 and
yeah, didn't come on now. The larger population being who fast also champagne box. Kojokobu said the last time we touched champagne box.
Oh, young way.
Kojokobu
no way.
Amansia district.
Amansia the Kojokobu. I'm on forward. I don't have your motor.
Mr. Bissase, when the last time Kokumens out of Koto champagne. But Kokumens out of school fees. And only you can was the daily idea of affected the ordinary Ghanaian you can was now by cousin champagne. And yes, I'm a girl. Then can champagne town and champagne. Fantampu. You know, see Uncle Fanta, you be an Fanta.
A brandy.
And more a Christmas and a month will be do a moo. And those are not the benchmarks. They've measured the performance of. Yes, you crumble or the one who botumu. It's
one man.
And you're not champagne.
Like I made throw no money beer. No wow.
Now crumble the any champagne. And no bottom. And so to your best school fees. It's a beyond me yaji. Magari here idea Japan is adiachi. Na oba sorry. Daddy, me pesca school. And na Japan school fees. Na papa odonsa esho botuma e kwa na kwesi ase. And Tommy Bizu. So these are the very things that you can want some. And so I mention me real presentation as I mean champion for be Honorable Fatma to Abubakar, former information minister. Indeed, my men born home day. We share the kind of relationship on a young patriot like ourselves. You see. These are the kinds of leaders that we need in the NPP. But you're very practical and down to earth. Nti mamenfa enchia emuode enfamano and nano pay. Naminchia Honorable Kojo Ponkromanso for the kind of leadership or provided edema and man for the constituency. Na Krakramichia Honorable Yaya Kasim Ata CEO for Kasa Estate. Miami Penny and any leadership or provided in Amasaman constituency. Majority say not too distant future, no. The plans our constituency, no. He will be unveiling it for the population in Amasaman constituency in the Ganwest municipality, no. And who the Oma Neman for. Mitchell Paka of All Time Paka Enterprise. Contractor Kasiepa Bako Ghana Hanuma or boy Ghana Kwai Asia Dine a ton sassine Odi akotene wo real estate adwuma mecha ono so ene ne supporter o provide edemame ebrano Jerry, also you discuss it weekly in retrospect. That is happenings in the week throughout. One, I'll start with State of the Nation address. President Mahama, say by constitutional imperative, obey deliver on that fateful day. Jeremy, bonnet of President Mahama State of the Nation address or the it was purely subjective and not an objective State of the Nation address or the Maya. In 3 ways, I would describe President Mahama State of the Nation address as full of hopelessness, full of joblessness, and full of cashlessness. Nipa any daso nipa eni adwuma sanso na nipa eni sika ewo ye bottom aban bia ni ho disika wa be she bottom direct se omawo adwuma ya ena obenye sika ewo bottom na so de episode ye enu nti saban a oba okachire nurse for any teacher for more training colleges se oba no oba implement bi e fa no automatic placement na automatic postings na obaye nurse se wo hompo ontimi mfa omo in the 2025 budget ochire se ontimi emfa anese for na if he say 2026 budget will make provisions for same, but he repeated the same joblessness situation for our nurses and teachers who are yearning for jobs. These are the brains that must take up the nation and work for the good of it. But President Mahama found no space for these people in his budget. Not only that, the 24-hour economy, whose policy has been launched, at no point in the policy was 133 mentioned. Sad aspect of it is that he's not telling us the private sector should take the mandate and work on it, or take the policy and try to make sure it is realized. But in President Mahama's manifesto, he promised us under 133, industry will be experiencing the effect of 24-hour economy. Agric will be experiencing the effect of 24-hour economy. Industry will be experiencing it. The manufacturing industry, the construction sector will be experiencing 24-hour economy. But as we speak today, apart from the traditional institutions, to say the police service, let me say by and large the security services and our health facilities, I mean the district facilities and the teaching facilities, are practicing 24-hour economy. None of the agencies are President Mahama elected to say agric, manufacturing, and I say industry, and I experience 24-hour economy. So the new nominee now for say politicians. Mo wa no fofra mo de shebo na mo wa no fofra mo de implement mo policies ana. Anu yam de mo ane say on ko President Mahama ho and as an appoint you so no mo ko aje anu ye because bosha President Mahama share na ye nyina ye ni da so ne say so wo nua bi na say oye adwuma wo na ya bra akọ adwuma ba after 8 hours no ofofro so be call 8 hours na the third person so akọ 8 hours but ukọ NIA na yen practice 24-hour economy ewo ho ukọ local government services mu to say Ministry of Education na me fi say obi adwuma wo ho a obenya ni nua no mienu abeka no ho no na ukọ Ministry of Education bibia ni ho ati sa ukọ Ministry of Communications bibia ni ho esi sa. And the ministries in Impo ain't even practice it. How much more the ordinary companies that are running their own facilities with their own philosophies. In the government institutions now, wasn't setting the pace for the others to follow. They are not doing same. Adia Martin is almost a passport office there running 24-hour economy. Mark Jerry, when was the last time I called passport office and I call your passport? Oh, online application there ye ne da bia dada even under President Akufo-Addo na online application na ho wo danya ne 1 o'clock it will call online log in into your portal and fill your details. So it will be very disingenuous for anybody to justify 24-hour economy using passport office, because that practice has existed all these years. Mark, in President Mohammed's State of the Nation address, now me person ko okachire say the state of the nation is now and I mean what I say ekuafoko ko ya by from 3,100 to 2,500. State of the nation was President Mahama kache no back on also kache and say a teacher for our form over the period. If my year 13 months, if my year 9 months, in Tiomoka, and on my year Tiomoka cry, Tiomoka, ebi oha 1 month, ebi oha 3 months. And that is the state of the nation of the Ghanaian today. The President Mahama, a catcher me tell us and he said, Oba o catcher ekuafo say omofum obutu borehole ho ma no mechanize it into say a pebridua ukweni ubenya pipes and our connectors now they aguas wofu na sinsu no ontimi nyeye en ntekuafo yen dey emfa enche ono President Mahama. That is the state of the nation today. I then am expecting President Mahama say obeka che ni say galamsi a one na pan for e share Ghana for ebo say within 4 months on between end no ene galamsi is on the ascendancy aye west. Then President Mahama kache me say NHIS and I say NHIA awosanka wo shemu kinano ene wode bill akọ parliament ama ya enact say yenti omusika ni bi emfa nko Mahama kem ise sanka we she NIA mu kinano enye sa na oye no den person ka President Mahama ka che me say 1D1 if our abandon no the why ni say ise sanka we odisika ba ko shemu no enye no oye ne mu oso kwakoye nkukọ nkete a philosophy and I say a program that was started at least yehu how AC kono was anko shemu kinano wanya ni sa ne mu oso kwakoye nkukọ nkete. But you see anke a good policy nkukọ nkete policy no nanke a good, but obisa won say what kind of consultations went into it. And I wish sure say, given the hasty nature of the program that has been started, no, are we going to see the intended effect of it in the lives of the Ghanaian? Adiana minimum say planting for food and jobs are better here, no. And the President Mahama was said in no feed Ghana. Nemum on friend of planting for food and jobs. Obi awone ba na obeware na maame oba ya osida bi edin a edeto abofra na opanyi kwadwo ene yere awo na awareja yenti abeto abofra na aware na ase no wo sisa ne din edin to de enye obia na wo sanko to din de awone ba na wo so to din. And that is characteristic of President Mahama, because okay kama President John Ajokunkufo AC Jubilee House Obaya was say edine nyene, and that it connotes coloniality and a colonial era in Yama and into Obayano Flagstaff House. But they won't abandon nim de into Otoneba. Enti Edin Sisa has been one of the characteristics of this regime. And so why and say enanuya or say Kutuka International Airport, or course I deny Accra International Airport. Reason Kofoide man say Kutuka a cool maker. Nana we finish say Endis Nankasankasa no modono a cool and I don't be Ghana ha. And no chino omo founder when you baby ko. Quite of fast will be do my so can and say or the coup in a big so. But you see, atentehuo ehye wo to a obese ohuriti agya no. That is a danger. So characterizing Kotoka as a coup maker nti yes send the free Kotoka International Airport so ama facility no edin foforo no. I don't see the essence in that. I don't know. History.
But honestly, is that the main reason to no changing it?
I'm say didn't ya? Mark share with
me. Transport Minister Eckhart said they are working or can be beautiful coup.
Yo.
But the idea and no say no edifice and say to me. The original
your shared transportation so on my name. What's it what? So I can be bisa.
Yes, I know. Can look at the same boa.
Grandma many lawyer Martin Pebu crack baby. I didn't say baby no here. You see, the era of Nkrumah came with some good aspects. Equally, it came with some excesses. Because way back in 1963, we always said now price of goods were being gagged. And more so, there were shortages in the system. The effect, I believe, sir, you know it. Not only that, the use of the Prevention Detention Act and the arresting opponents back then in the day. Nobody can tell me that it was a good act. In page 4, Magdari, we knew the history of this nation. In page 4, Kasia Kukudama, Sabe, a man standard trial, but ye jail move for 5 years. I be cry woo prison. Anya nunkwa. In a referendum, it was characterized as one of the referendums heavily rigged. Ebema, in your constitution, more or less seen Nkrumah as the life president of the nation. Marjorie, were you happy, sir, in your lifetime, you will not have the opportunity to choose who your president is? Forget about all those things. Mankasankasa Mojuma, at a point, was under threat. So looking at these 4 reasons, sir, and I said these 4 incidents and AC during those era. Now when you know there should be an end to that era. And Nipa were the architect of that incident, and I said, "Sanya Kosono, Yen Fru, Name constitutional rule, you cannot say, sir, the person had bad intentions. Because after all, he paved way for constitutionalism. And nobody can say, Kotoka wanted to make himself president forever. So, you see, any hero, Bia Obenyan Womemuno, or on excesses. I say I bought Jeja Baso. So obey Bipa. And then regime, and now, the killing of the 3 judges in this country. So, despite the good aspect of Nkrumah, we cannot say he's a saint. And so being the excesses of the then regime now overthrown. I am not for coup. I am not for coup. Just as we say, sir, murder is a sin. No? Sometimes we call to save people. Imagine, sir, when you obi or person attack a president. Now kuna. Okumuna wa kuni pano enya depa. But saving the president, who is the number 1 gentleman of the land, no, that act can be praised. And so I'm not saying say coup course no was at the part, but the overthrow of him to allow constitutionalism to take place, no, that is the essence of my argument this morning. Enti mekan yina kwesi no, the me pa chen say President Mahama, instead of focusing on the real jobs, no, that's not what he's doing. Mark, I'll have some recommendations for President Mahama. So that going forward, no, he will know how to fashion out the policies and make sure that we are on the right trajectory. 1. So we share a buy focus. The focus in now is to rake in more money to be able to stabilize the economy. Mark, so Obi Kachram said President Mahama is thinking about the economy into taking certain steps. He said, "Ekuafuku kwa wateso, ejuma one farm one for any other fiscal disciplines out there ba. Enunti ama krumu ayedinya sikeni ama for butumna. maybe say nipa kron say that time na President Kufuor take similar decisions no na or run susu ana President Kufuor was not running a susu company, equally was running an economy of a nation. So it was the same economy and now President Kufuor no running tia also taking certain hard and biting decisions at the end of it no ankuyi amfamaya edi free abem. So at no point can somebody justify the point say President Mahama there or dream or man who will take certain decisions. I am so into contractors bebre o honma o musika yentua mo kona ko hwe teacher for a omonya promotions a omo promotional allowances emaye senya me no ne ya no ye din a anka the normal routine say teacher professional allowance in November every year the more no anka President Mahama anka what is eska no e de ahye ne botom but ya no ye din ti afide in December and releases Kandema a teacher for. This is the bane of the Ghanaian. And these are the things that I'm person can reflect on. You see, the focus of the policy na rational choice. Rational choice story simply talks about the fact that we take action you have to do what the businessman does. Cost benefit analysis. But you see, we don't run a country on a cost benefit analysis base. Because we say man for one. Instead, no, you should go for the group choice theory. The old man for pay. Ever born no so share. Now so you tailor your policies around those. Because you see, say old man for natural will say in the era of COVID. Now man for natural will say you want implement policies my who toy say till electricity boss and I say my free electricity, my free water. Now you're higher, then you can find a way to rake in back your money, no. And no been also President Mahama and tamana you knew say world price of cocoa above from no. There was a prudent manager of economy and say you have to absorb the shocks. No mum, unani wa GM farmer, the ordinary cocoa farmer. Emma a bag of cocoa and Nitrika so empty by 1,038 Ghana cedis. My simple question ten be me tebisa host be me be and say imagine say obosumi ketua our boss de ma ya teso 1,000 Ghana cedis. Mark anka ne anka situation e be say umud mpo be say obosumi ketua ya teso 1,038 Ghana cedis. Now fire sector be say teacher union omo population around 290 something thousand no omon kwampo yen kan che omuso moketu ya teso by 1,038 Ghana cedis. Could you have imagined the industrial unrest in this country? Yenfa Medical and Dental Association of Ghana say omoketu ya teso 1,038 Ghana cedis. Jerry, could you have imagined the kind of insecurity in this country? But kwenini de oni kama fo ntiene abojabu mabo ama ohiani na ne ho aka adwem. I am not playing on the emotions of the cocoa farmer, but this is the reality. Ekoso ewo fam ho. Enti President Mahama must implement policies group based attaching the feelings of the people. And I say he can go for the incrementalism policy. And as a theory, no. Bra, uma incentives jama sikeni no. Na o hwe hiani no so. Sabe, o hiani didi a sikeni so didi. And as a sikeni didi so a o hiani so edidi mane yeye. Enti ne focus on the rich becoming more richer and as becoming richer. Now the poor becoming poorer no. Mark, Mr. President Mahama say onhwe na onye bibi emfafa. You see, bringing down inflationary figures down and I say indicators down to make things look good, no. Eno enye stronko and I say enye new, enye novel. Stability has always been achieved under any government, but sustenance is the issue. Stability at any point in any regime, stability has been achieved at a point, but sustaining it is the issue. Anunti ename, in my humble opinion, President Mahama must look at ability say cost of electricity. If you say electricity board cost production cost and so cost ro. And na mind Kalipo. Na enim se Nukonko eso no ene afon yare aka Kalipo die. Jerry minim. But me gidi say eye economy enko yie no na ma Kalipo size I reduce so. And the cost of electricity effective bia in our homes must be looked at. We say and then so tia enka na tia 1,000 Ghana cedis for electricity bill. Ubetia more than 400 cedis and between 300 cedis to 400 cedis in addition to 1,000 Ghana cedis and utia no. And now you na me video be online. Mamu nua Zion Felix. Or say if you now use 500 cedis a month no and then or 1,000 cedis in power in do 1 week. Nyema o use of your on sisa no. Minim say e bia member trana me kan e beka say politics na me ye. But mamu nua Zion Felix, he's not a politician. But the testimony say cost of electricity bill cost through too much. And the President Mahama must seek for an alternative. They say using the solar system to generate electricity. Instead of relying on crude, the power the generators or our hydro to give us electricity in our homes and in our industries. So you should find the alternative method, that is the solar panel. And I say you should invest in solar energy to be able to reduce the cost of electricity to the barest minimum. Na yehu high omayimu. Magdero enya nonkwa. The cost of transportation so higher pa. Mejidi se nunti ena His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia in the manifesto in 2024 suggested said we should go the electric buses way. Okay, said you imported 50 buses at the test run. Indeed, it is serving the purpose for which those buses were imported. About way issue. Now, Mijidi said if you are able to intensify that Jumediana, the cost of transportation, so I then abaform. Equally, we should be able to leverage on private partnership and public engagement, proper. That is PPP. Public-private partnership, must be leveraged on. And they say, Oko amai hodo aswa. It will build the facilities which say roads through the private initiative. And also over a period, private man ato ekwano ajinisika he can hand it over to the government. And no beboa ama lessen the burden on the public purse. And until there will be space. Na abai competition for private source of funding no abafam. Say ebasa lending rate bebafam. Say basa lending rate bebafam because the moment banks and we say private man epe bosia na ban epe bosia no. Only say a bank card empro, and the surest way to secure the money is to give it to the government. It is a whole private man. Only a bank kwaje definitely it will be given to the government of the day instead of the private man. But we always say the private sector is the engine of growth. And it is a nippon need source of funding. How will we be able to grow and have that rippling effect in employing more people and in turn pay taxes to the government? I believe it is high time PPP arrangement is intensified in the country so that there will be breathing space for the government, there will be source of funding for the private sector, so that the private sector, which is the engine of growth, will be able to take its full course in helping the economy of the nation to grow.
Yeah.
Before I end my first half presentation, the government must also make sure the purchasing power will be tilted towards the local industries instead of foreign goods. Our taste for foreign goods is too much. Let nobody tell me, over the years, that has been the practice all this while. Because Mijidi said, you say, Okwasia, and na on Sisana Adwin, Sabi. Until at a point, I who say Aban is the highest purchasing and as the highest purchaser of goods and services in this country. No, locally manufactured goods must be purchased. Until our appetite for foreign goods must be reduced. Until Aban indirectly department, ministries and agencies to purchase locally manufactured goods. Okay, a Parliament House, we just say go in imported free China. But your carpenter for one committee even better with quality materials. Why do we have that unquenching power and I say appetite for foreign goods instead of purchasing our locally manufactured goods? Equally, the entire we should be able to advocate and preach that we should purchase made in Ghana goods. Ye batik, tie and dye, ye lane, nema, ye de local fiber, and I de iron. And going forward, no, I will want to see a rippling effect on the indicators, the statistical data, with a correlation in what is happening in our pockets. Because me dem say simbotuma hwinim, but me who inflation figures are fair. Just a hand time, fear of here. I don't think that is what we should be doing. If you say, Okojina Abontain, now outside gentility, now we do fear they are not soon there. Then what is the essence of governance? Then we don't need a government. And lastly, appointment of individuals into ministries, departments, and agencies, we must first look at their competencies before appointing them. If you say, so obi now her portfolio I didn't question why. What we say, only Sianhunu Bia and as a Bia or instead, no, Nanka Sani Padanka written there called different portfolio, I'll be in function properly. Oh, now, Futam de Mama Black Stars Management Committee, any GFA president, any Abani say, you see, in a critical moment like this, you don't need CEO of Cocoa Board to double as the management committee chairman of Black Stars. Because at this point, Black Stars is at the crossroads. This is a critical moment for the Black Stars. I was say they need somebody who will have full attention for the organization. So, Oshe Cocoa Board, what is a huge industry, playing a critical part in our economy. Now, an individual who is heading that sector is still the management committee chairman for the Black Stars. Jerry, no. Obia or Black Star Management Committee chairman Biano, the committee needs his full attention. Equally, San Obia or CEO for Cocoa Board, so Cocoa Board needs the person's full attention. So at this point, if you have an individual manning such critical institutions, two critical institutions, institutions need the person's full attention. Name yakofa an individual to man such two critical institutions Jerry, and you don't want to Ghana hena eguni trim. So you should decouple the management of the Black Star Management Committee from the Cocoa Board. Because Cocoa Board and yes one industry. Equally Black Star Management and yet Baira, Abrawa and Ejo. And so with immediate effect, President Mahama must either revoke an appointment as the CEO for Cocoa Board or ask him to resign as the management committee chairman for the Black Stars. Because Obi Ane Farmers Day, no Twija, a critical sector like the cocoa industry, or a cohe board here, me and play this kind of game with our football industry and play a similar game with the cocoa industry. So, McGarry, these are my first remarks going forward into today's show. Medase.
Medase. I will see a high need 100.9. It is said the only man on Ochinaya Friday. I am maintain a weekly retrospect, and ne yawa day. I'm one fitter Eddie Free, as America say. Also, President John Mahama is doing very well, but because of the politics, MPP leaders will still make propaganda. Why? Because you were in power before what? And then before what did you? Also, you have been in power before. What did you do? The minority should give us a break in regards to Kwame Owen Frimpong. Right. Okay, that's it. And what the other? Noah the Ark Builder said, "Dear fellow patriots, we, the youth of the New Patriotic Party, have finally gotten our very own who is coming to steer the affairs of the MPP youth wing of the election 2028. And her name is Captain and Commander Oye, a hardworking lady who is one of the few who help bring MPP loyal ladies." Enra, Adenta Kumenso Baha, or call for the youth organizer. Noah the Ark Builder said, "Dear fellow patriots, hey, and now, what about around here? We say good morning to everyone. The apology rendered by Minority Leader to Honorable Muntaka is a step in the right direction. However, going forward, I believe the Minority Leader, Honorable Afenyo Mike, could do better to avoid rendering such an unqualified apologies to his colleagues in the House and grow beyond the usual partisan politics. Okro Yaboa, remind Benin, we the farmers will never forgive this government, even if it increases a bag of cocoa to 1,000 next year. Okro na say, oh farmer na yene de amanyo semeno aju moja mu say dika. Grace McJarry, my name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. What crime have farmers committed against the President Mohammed's government? Maize has fallen to 250 Ghana cedis per bag. And now cashew buyers are being asked to buy at just 6 cedis per kilo when it was about 20 during the coup for the era. These drastic price drops are destroying farmers' livelihoods. And some more. Where is McJarry, the government has stated that about 1,201 post-December 7 appointments under former President Akufo-Addo have been approved. And in their song can be here. Some appointments in there. For transparency and accountability, the complete list of the affected individuals and their institutions should be published. And some directly affected. I believe the process must be clear and verifiable. Okay. Yatio. All right. You have a call at you for. Yeah, just a few minutes. When I am going for.
You see, in our parties, or the party has not kakranameka. In our party's internal restructuring arrangements, what we are doing currently from the 1st of this month to 31st, and it's a year mobilization and registration of our membership. And we want to mobilize as many as we can to energize the base of the New Patriotic Party. So from the 1st to the 31st of this month, March, that is the exercise that is ongoing. Mesre Obibia say onfa no hunshim. The tennis say polling station a to aba ho no. Koho na kwakwo twe wodi. Okwa polling station secretary and a trading. Na impose wa ma any other executive bia onima atwere no. Ebetimi ayesa adwuma. Ntu kopa ko na bodi kire no obeche wodi. Okwa ade ade bekoni. O the voters ID card. And that's Ghana card. And a debeko. O console make sure so GPS address. A boama ye show chira kwanya. A young baby potia wote na boa for membership identification. The only say we are. Here make sure say your name is indeed in the register of the NPP. Say oh ye party Kuba. Now ye de about a week or so na be sa verification period no. 2 weeks, yeah, the 2 weeks na be have verification from the 1st to the 14th of the following month, which will be April, and the be verification. So after registration, you have 2 weeks to do verification. Now, adiba kwa ehun hia pa was say NPP. I want you konema ehye ne so ne say so we try odin wie na nyame ya adona benya party card. And so as a member no adiba kwa dance a ekese we party Kuba and as a party ba mapa and say ubetia dues. Na dues payment no so mpanyifo ya ma na yefo. A whole month ubetia 2 cedis. And as a whole month ubetia 5 cedis. Sara nso na open so ubetia 8 cedis. And as ohwe na who are the power to 10 cities a month. Now, the Pennyfire say, Anya Shikurano also tweet a year dues, Nebois ma a qualify as a member in good standing. The chairman said, "Your castle, a member in good standing now. The Bia Bedaho, our party num and Asamanyokunima, we are a member in good standing now. Also, to me, the Hujinao, and me to Swaba, a you say, Candini, or Amanyokunim. Inti, the Messerani said, what the 18 years, and Kwa de Conqua dia, waiting at police station Bia, Akakoboa, Ama, ye base mobilization, Yasha Seno, it me, Abaye, Crabeshe, now also ye cancer, ye share Amanyokuno. Emma we are dedicated ya can edi akahu. But Jerry, on our party internal restructuring process, no, this is the first phase. That's the party mobilization period. And no one in kakra and media at all. Timesre will be say who is a do who sell per se NPP kwana or journey dia. Osumia iwe mi. Fa won share size him. Na so enya emu.
All right.
Medase.
I tell for Mumra and Yanko, and I want you and sorry, Yanko the holiday. Na, Yanoma Yoko, Kuras and Yanko 0302257902 0302257902 and now 0302243540 0302243540 Martin. Ma change your yanko, Yamado Moko.
Unya better my ben kwa binye.
Yo.
Medasi. Mami chia me MP. Ona boy ni ma klubu. Ke wodi ani. Na akon kenketi ni so. Ga is. Municipality na domi kwa binye nti bi yenso a o chicha man na ko pon chira. Nti ma zero. Wodi no register on. Ga is na ko register on. Hello, Mark Jerry.
Yes.
I'm going to say, you say, Indian, no, you know, register when you found. Guys, don't look at me. You say, Indian. On our way to my club in Indian, me, sure.
Mepacho, Menko Conket and get on my register. I will Tommy Fano, I will a year, your friends, a Kasua who do no Hono Cranny, I think, man, register or Domecabina. Because Tommy Fa, according you to say now, why, yeah, Ga, I am saying, and yeah, Ganot and so. Gas, no, I think Gas. Tommy Fa, yeah. When I born Coco Buono, until I register.
Who said, 720,000 at John Mahama Kai. Oh, your multiplication now will be a 55.
Will be a 55,
yes. So what I say, because then two more come, or castle. So what I say, because John Mahama is excellent, Jumapana Waba, Ghana than Akumaso, because there would be more than 8 years ago, compared to what we are passing through. What do you want to say? What we are passing through now, no, and it's far better than what we witnessed under what is excellent the former president Kufuor. John Mahama, you hear my Ghana 43. Now, if I have my own way, and can you bet because Ghana are 59, no. So what I say, I can do a chase cracker. It's not fair. At our 70, I bet your mom to your mama, my envy. You're finding a clinic, you sit your main. Because remember, you feel to grow my Ghana. It has a negative opposite of certain, it's just cut across. Because the numbers are in Parliament, the 2/3, more than 2/3, and it's in Ghana. You should say, right, it's now book, yeah, or because I have crowded my young pastor. Because Yankopon is the reason why, in times like this, although bread Ghana, 7 years in Ghana, 8 years, Yanu, Ghana, and then you have been carried this one, no Kata, because I'm a mobile father. Now, my micro minority, I say, so much allegation or a frivolous. Not about the power of Mexico, more than correct because as a leader, I don't study the pay. Now, call 1 year then. If the issue, nothing can show us cocoa farmers no more come on and Kusiaga. Because the social media is rampant, so be a Yaman who say no, and yet it's definitely John Draman, and all the cocoa is about drama as well. Yes, so It's not or the corner automatic price was adjustment from Naba. A costra, a costro, a basel. You go for
okay.
Yamapa and I'm cross over. Nayanum, dear, only a company for every penny. I'm moving to that normal condition.
Matemeda say, Mamma Fadia, Odiha, Bebacho Mache.
Major so honorable Maje, Naya Kasafi Tabura.
Nanao.
Yeah, contact.
Oh, a man for say, oh, my contano, na me my own casa. Meanwhile, oh, my conte, in some libu, I'll come, menace and metenetino. Until now, Becca say, Casa Boko, Casa Fa. What a time the Miana Mafa, semi cows, Miana Mafa. It can no coins so said, I may mean, yet you.
Mike, my memo about Sunday, I put you out there. Now, Mentia, John Board, income chairman. Yeah, mammy, our cruising, income more organizer. CNN, you're for the Yama, but you will be a Messiano, and just a phone could be. Mike, it drew baby a central for one more because after we buy, Mike, 1 year new. Me who are there about we are ya or Pomupana, Bina, Yamona Basso, at the end why. Now, Mike, will be the education by Yanatan and Kobi Moto Anyade. No people 1 year no better as well, or no one of president.
Now, why no can say free education and another buy no Ghana for so I had?
Nandy to one about Monto Hoppen. One when this media, what Babeka be papa free education out of the Uncle Father than the buy. Mike, Yebra Mahama promised say Oba, Obama, a teacher for Sika. I'm almost or teacher masters not on the junior appointment. Mike, we are saying what's one for a rescue more than your movie. Appointing in the Palaneri. You could see about Kukranemuja normally. As well as the Kupa time, not about the corporate education. Mekwa, or do what I could see about Kodasu, sausage me. Yatra ma yeba Muhammad in pro NDC in trouble be dia kunya and that in Kolanda di dem cry there and then predicating the mic because I kwakwana a throne of papa we yeba be dia kunya so eh obi ado dan ko kupo do e bia kokko 36 your mama be catch us obo be bia obe 26,000 ama ku afodi ditu and then a kupo ado na mo so o dia hwe no the 36 your mama buy wa better and then on top kokko 25. Now, go come say white market. You go Mahama buy or 2 million or back out. No limit white market war. Some of us no limit white market. Where you chrono and no more for. And to someone you become almost a moment more for 36 nana, another day must go for. Almost just 36 now for more. Mahama buy a dead wire. My idea about open up at me at your mama. I will say the big push. Big push now, your mama and Mike discover Google to. Open bottom of big push in that bottom. About way by a Wanyashi. I did about way by a way and said what I damn a Kumakote and Assemblies of God. And then the Bagada box. Apart from that,
you, Mate. Nana, Bedance.
I can't grant about way, not to never you.
Bedance. My emfa, you di high. Beba Chomache? Yetio.
If I show Mr. Magari, coming, I don't watch him, if Refi, Adenta, and coupon share on producers and pay. Papa now, or when him also on any program now, or MPP in so young coupon share. And send me maybe on a bus also, and they've been so dear, and an near one and a man and a join a man and a F. Papa and the Abbey are or that. GFA management board so any cocoa board and so no. The Patia Catcher, Papa President Mahama said, was starting Yamabia, you who say a researching agenda, Yabona Basso. Now, may can be asked on Yamebra and a kind of say, on Shana, on revoke either one of his positions, either on GFA and I say cocoa board because Nipaba, Ghana, and Yasafo doors will be brain. I said you may be touched, Papa and the Abbey no. Cocoa whom some Nimdia, Dudo, and I say, Encoty saying that on him. Fine, men call home again. Ammonia may cancel me brown Indian to say, Papa Mahama, and she said, baby revoke one of his positions, the football and an Nijimua, Uncle, Football board don't send any one. Now only attention. Emma one of the positions.
Now the football no e dey ho.
I know maybe I can say or your management board ever honor. Based on maybe I answer more can na media because me no I not up to.
What's on the management committee chairman?
Chairman for the Blasters.
Yeah, Randy
Abbey. That was why he went to watch the ball on the Farmers Day.
Hey, and the minimum. Okay, yo, Mate.
Yeah, we are coaching Mahama, and then second patrol. Yeah, me e can say maybe no tell you me can say assembly or can ya manage will be manage Kotoka International Airport na yes stand no ayeno Accra International Airport ni there. Mahama ya bona basu ho. Me bra no so tiasio on tiasio me pese me tell ni say Kotoka as a cool leader. He was the architect. Kotoka na ye architect. E was our cool no e ti ye no. E ti yenti as a democratic nation no. Yenti me mo obi o ye cool leader. O ye architect of a cool. E mfa ni di nto oman eja pade kese so sa. Me da
na Kotoka nko na abeye cool e wo Ghana ha.
Enyo anu nko na mo say ye hwemu a. Me pa cho NDC a e fi cool amambu mu ba ye no. No. The NDC is a democratic party.
Hey, Azambe na oka say bra. Besides Kotoka nko na yeku. Sabe ana me pese me engage on side you but yeah the cool pantin yes ye di yi Kotoka di India ene na nka ya anye fair
me pa cho Mr. Nigeria we need to now it is a good decision and suggestion from the president and we back him there you better stand airport Accra national international airport.
Okay, Mate. Medase. Meba cho me moache. Yes, man.
Doctor, cover by one. Or say Kwame death fight.
Yami ado mo ya pa.
Only doctor police for na.
Obi ahun ya. Pap.
Me man so more to say.
Yami adom.
Oh, as a for J, I was here, I can't feel very so. Yeah, can't somebody in the media go. I did chase him like one echo. Just for J, my mark mano, a scholarship needy. Uba not what come him. You know, to one of Pushan pa Wakasa. Now, incoming national chairman, you have been casted on Voodoo. Along with this, our Kunsi, lawyer Miamia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, now Samuel. Shall we be? They say part of just could just one about and you as a million kind and near my dear Guapanso. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia couldn't nipa and that's better young so called fashion a demand people. You will young coupon and then upon the next party, including say, because don't former chief of staff. And I'm going to focus on Abba, partner, I am. It's in I am fair wisdom, polling station, executive, constituency, the region, and national. And the Baya Ghana forward training training. Because you know, say, can we care about one of Colorado? And so, Coco, Sikaya, you knowing when you're there, what they about Coco, yeah, I can force it. The moon to me and show my penalty for the end. Would the moment you're wanting to they say, because you have to show, I can't show. Ghana way, we may have 2,000 Ghana force here, one penny for the Ghana force your company for the budget 2028-29. Ghana forward changing Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, who in the pay when it's removed. Now I'm thinking, come on, by mistake, media for any more than a year. So, what do national chairman? One of the how Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the president media for and then you know, from the cost of someone, Namonaka, because only within the yes, everything you won't find thanks, I come on with the Jana.
Okay, Mesdames, Mami found the next caller on the line. Beba cho machi
Champion Mag.
Yeah, you na ma ko yanko.
Well, near be na mu akuni. Me say wa konta. Oh, konta. Me chia me MP aye Obatampa Aida Adwasi Dua. Me chia aye incoming national chairman. Yura Honorable Buachi Ejakon. Sama se be party you are on our body. Never party nation no fun to a part and a party. Na party in some yakuno do. Yen kun could do 20 election going to be Ninkun from Ghana. Magdalena can make an say NBC a memory like Mama Eddie or my Ghana is more because the Mokacha said more Baba 24-hour economy. Now 24-hour economy I finish a training at two Suma and near Bosha Mosha Ghana for Modiso. Moka said Mobama Ghana ye and then see inflation a from a yanokre fuel a from Yajitum dollar hour from Yajitum dollar yard and they took crude oil. At the power energy sector, I mean, light at them away fee. Instead, it's a crude oil a from Nasa water electricity bay, yeah, tomb at water bay ma. Na and the Mokas and the money or money in ye. Because in the sense that ne can a mabu play a juma, wine yanni a tyranny, a banning to mean Triomoka. Now, so a Bible Tinakuyasu. We're the governor appointees, what 2 marketum, and 67%. That's the O2 abegman from Akatum 9% here. Now, only on my abegman for any year. Yes, 3 years ago, Mama said, or silver magana for the year, and then secondary school for no, and nobody than in your Magali. Fred the case street near Hannah abandoned by
Yama. All right. We are Yama. All right. We are Martin. Yes, I tell. Yes.
But you're a friend, Gideon.
Okay, Uncle.
Marjorie, Yamia, Madam Nanka, Yamia, Manya.
I'm saying, my sister, Neha,
yeah. MPP mean to Omasi. And the Omo patches a Mumu Sabri. Any a Kufu Aduniba, Mia time. Nanka Satam, yes, in Sabriana. And today they will be Omuyi. And the Omo patches and the Eber to Abama. I'm on Massa the Aqua back to 1 to 200 Ghana. You toss cement 120, 130. Nanka you told Mumbag 1,002. I thought I'm no more patches than Yana. Because almost say, my Maya India, it's me a new Maba for Mono. Nanka Mudu Penny say. Magdali, MPP Numa Memu. He said, Omuna Dean says, Senema Boya Dia, and Omuye, but Omunko Makuman to Yum. MPP Free, Montanasi, the Ghana for Fisher no Monsake. Ghana for Fisher never buffer because Oya know how Omudia Komunu, Ghana for Mato by this time, and the inflation and I'm 3%, and the interest rate to Kwane and I'm 11. More personnel, I'm 29, 20, 30. And he been a guy I buy with you, and I'm off my game. What do you say? Mu yese ni asade maba na makofa the same kenofoliata tisiada pa no no asaba asabe wi Ghana for ensi da Ghana for the yahwehwe no yensaka enti MPP mu kama kuma ntum yam why
medas aha ne dey see obi bia ofre bia meda was say na yeba how ni 100.9 yeba is here yo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Number one. Ladies and gentlemen, so many people around, I don't know who loves me. I'm letting strangers in my house, but I don't know who hates me. You got to
Meba cho Japan. Ye kwa kodi holiday magana fo nyina happy holiday. It's a holiday, a long holiday. Long holiday baby abefa bia weni beje. The title kra wako eye despite automobile museum. What you any? And nothing I the holidays now na ye tie this Fridays, you know. We dey them. Meba cho me ding the Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Me dey say ma Alex Entry. The studio assistant Abena Frima Abankro. Nana Safo me in charge of the social media handle. Happy birthday to Nana Panzi of Tipsy Alley fame. Hey, Nana Panzi of Tipsy Alley fame. Hey, yeah, the best cocktail and boba tea bar in town. Hey. One more Legon campus at the night market. 80 birthday to you, Nana Panzi from Union Football Club, Omo Legon. Union Football Club. Now another 57th birthday to Edino Crampo way. Right, 57th birthday to Faustino Poco, also known as Amma Boga from Atia. Also, wish you a happy 57th birthday. God richly bless you. God bless you. I'm sure I want to buy him out for Faustino Poco. Down. Okay.
So I give up, I surrender. I go shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. So I give up, I surrender. Oh yeah. Shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. Slow, go take time, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. Slow, go take time, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO.
Okay, we'll see you call. Mede eye yakosronko de ma eye Savior Kwame Adwumani. Ne mame ye friend Rita Adwumani dodo na friend Odo Rice owo Musuku eye Ashoma ne state kwan so Musuku ura mu odo me kwabenya Musuku ye mame Odo Rice order from weekend ye be ye na ye abusuya to nsade afro bibia weekend enti eye Savior woni nuanu mu nyina na abusuafo ena wise nso ya menyonko pa mu nyina ya mam hyeden weekend eye say yeti aye na echi ya na nka bebe ye bi pa ya mam nyina hyeden eye ye mame Odo Rice ye mame Rita Adwumani ya mam no abusuya nyina hyeden ba panyen Rita nyankopon fa wo kra nsie no mudi aye dipa ya asem ketwa ya mam hyeden demri fedue yeko Asedan koma Dr. Father Dexena. Asedan koma Kennedy Asante says choir. What would see ye da me panel members? I'm no more adwuma. Yetimi no one more face so yetimi the bomb ye e dey be bomb the yetimi fam. Ba yetimi ko. Monyina me da man say. Amansanchia me kwabena mafu. Jack Toronto. Akosia Sapon, Mami Akosia Etona. Kwadwo na me adomi producer, say or international man. So international man on them US. Abrante. Beba cho. Munyina me da mase. Ye ko. Nyankopon eya doma ye besen hia. Next week. Nyame ya doma. Ami so bibia.
I give up, I surrender. Oh yeah. Shut up. And I will not do no more. Slow, go take time, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. Slow, go take time, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO.
catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew.